The inquest is a public inquest. It is not an inquest for the Aloba family. It is an inquest for the public. Hence, people can get representation. Now, if the legal team, if a group of people gets a team of lawyers to represent them in this case, and they are approved to join it based on the approval of the magistrate of the coroner, they can always share notes with the legal team of Mr. Joseph Aloba. But don't let us get it twisted. Mr. Joseph Aloba's legal team is not the public legal team. They are Mr. Joseph Aloba legal team. Yomi is coming under the auspices of the public. Yomi can always seek people's alliances to achieve what he wants to achieve. But it must not be that is a must for him to go and meet the legal team and say, Baba, now the thing where I want to be this, so I need you now blessing. No. What they can look at is, oh, you are trying to help us. Can we compare notes so that we can all be on the same page? But because don't let us get these things twisted. Mr. Joseph Aloba, the lawyer are representing Joseph Aloba. They are not even representing the Aloba family. Mr. Joseph Aloba, yes, they were being paid for by the public. And the way it goes, even from Guresi's commentary, Joseph Aloba have given them the brief. Even Guresi cannot change their brief. He can only advise. But Joseph Aloba has the final say. So where does the public come in? Now, are we now saying if public now want to get another team of lawyers, you will still go back to the Joseph Aloba for you to be happy now with him? We need to stop all this.
No, aristocrats.
This is
you are in line. You are in line. Nobody is
a public matter.
Nobody should be treated as such. We are not taking instruction from Aristocrat said just now.
Comrade, let me quickly echo what Aristocrat said. Few weeks ago, when Fami Iwa came on to Latisne platform, Latisne asked Fami Iwa, who happens to be the mouthpiece of Joseph Aloba, the money they contributed. You understand me? What is it for? Fami Iwa said it openly in front of over 700 people that money is for Joseph Aloba. That means what Aristocrat just said now is absolutely right. That lawyer is for Joseph Aloba, not even for the family of Aloba. Continue, comrade.
Mr. Andy, please, can I just say something, please? Aristocrat, please, I beg of you. You asked me a question the other time. You said that solution is what we should look at. Look, my simple solution is this. I believe that Mr. Guresi is an honorable man because he talked about posterity. I will always like to be objective on the factual without favor to anybody. Posterity, for posterity's sake, Mr. Guresi should go to Mr. Joseph Aloba and Famuyiwa and advise them and advise himself to answer off this case and stay clear and allow a credible foundation with aggressive legal team to handle Mohbad's case. If only they want posterity to judge them right and for Mohbad to get justice which it deserves, because if Mr. Guresi does not even know the difference between a civil matter and a criminal matter, that speaks volume. That tells me that all of these people that have been handling, that have been the CEOs, that have been the decider, including Baba Mohbad and his legal team, they are clueless. They are half-baked people. They are
Jack, let's reach a compromise on what Aristocrat was discussing. Let's reach a compromise so that we will not divert. Aristocrat, can you continue?
Right, thank you, everyone. Bye.
Yeah, Aristocrat, you can continue your discussion.
So, as I was saying, I think one thing we need to get to sincerely speaking, I'm happy that Yomi is in this matter. But this is not what I am happy about. Yomi is an activist. And Yomi came and said he has a foundation, registered one. On this matter, for those who go to Yomi's platform, they should advise him to deal with this matter as a foundation, not as Yomi Fabi. Deal with it as a corporate entity. He has a foundation. If people want to support his cause, he can come to the people, share his idea, marshal whatever you want to say and say, please contribute towards it. Already, foundation always have donors. People should contribute into a corporate account. Number one. Number two, the public must take their center stage. What is the role of the public? The role of the public is to continuously call on the authority to do the right thing. Call them out, write petition, do media, whatever, go on social media and know that create awareness. If the public want to be represented at the inquest, please come as an entity under a corporate entity, get a lawyer and let the lawyer represent you. You do not have any recourse to anyone to go and do Baba Sokwe. Yes, your lawyers can compare notes, but don't let it get twisted. All your Gofundme, all your Access Bank account are to support Joseph Aloba, to pay for his expenses, to undo his legal expenses. That is what they are for. And he's the one that is calling the shot. If you advise him, if he hears, fine. If he doesn't, and you can't take it from him. I believe the contract with him is not with the lawyers, is not with NGO. Yes, you, the public, have contributed towards it. Yes, you have contributed towards it. So this is not the case of where he who pays the piper is dictating the tune. In the case of the lawyer, this is where it is the owner of the party that is dictating the tune, even though you are the one that paid the piper. People should get their space, and the public should wake up and stop to put themselves in a position where they will be under the compulsion, the thoughts, the whims and caprices of whatever Joseph Aloba feels is right. And he has the right to that. The public should be the one holding government accountable and say, Guresi have said something today. He said to the best of his knowledge, just like what Sele Essay asked him. Police have stopped investigation on this matter. Should that be right? No. So we as a public, we should call that out. If Guresi has that information, are you saying the legal team of Joseph Aloba don't have that information? Are you saying the legal team of the widow don't have that information? They have it, but they don't. So it is now the public that should get this, and I think this is the area of collaboration, which I thank Guresi for. We share ideas, we ask questions, we know what is going on. We can see areas where the public can act as a pressure group. That is our role. Our role is not to go cap in hand and be begging someone that we want to give you money so that you can run what you should pay for. On a nice day, Mr. Joseph Aloba should be paying for his lawyers. Public should not be funding him. On a nice day, the family should. This is a state matter. Everybody matters in it. The family matters. At the end of the day, it is the state that will take decision. Don't let us be saying, just like they say, Yomi, you go and align. Align with who? It should align with the principle of justice, not the principle of anybody. If tomorrow the family decides, oh, we are tired of these shenanigans, we are so pain, we want to bury our child, I beg, make una leave all this thing. You don't finish with that. So what is going to happen to you, public? It will still be the same problem with Nigeria. You have a problem today, you will not solve it, you move on to the next, the same thing will happen, and it becomes a vicious cycle. That, for me, is my advice. And whoever that is coming to need justice for Mohbad, let us engage ourselves. We are not enemies. Our opinion do not have to align, must not align. It must not even align, because if it aligns, we are playing, we are faffing around. It must not align, but we must always stand on ground, and people should look at different aspects This matter is a jigsaw game. Pick all the pieces together. Different people can pick up the pieces. Let's begin to match it till we spell justice for Mohbad. We get all the pieces that are missing. Baba Mohbad is doing his own. The widow is doing her own. The public are doing their own. The state is doing their own. If the public fails in what they should do, the state will not get the justice for us. If the state fails in what the state is doing, the justice will not get the justice they want. If the family fails to cooperate with the authority to give them the right information, to voice out and to share information that the public can also use to put pressure on the government, nothing is going to happen. So everybody should work as a team member, do your part and do it diligently. But we should not go cap in hand of getting someone's blessing before we do this thing. If the family knew that this matter they want to persecute it, they should have been the one to report to the police, not the public that will call on the police. They had gone to bury the body. We should see it as that. I'm not blaming them for that. But if the public came out and protested and said, we want this matter to be investigated, and the state agreed to it, the public must stand to be counted. Stop faffing around and stop wasting your money on stupid things. Stop contributing for people that cannot go and get their acts together and they come under the auspices of justice for Mohbad to enrich themselves. We should stop this rubbish. Let us face what is right. Darosha's statement, many people might not agree to it, but he said something that is very, very key. He said, people are mediocrats. They are mediocrats and they are just collecting money and putting it on what is not asking the questions we should be asking, and that is, what killed Mohbad? When did Mohbad die? Who killed Mohbad? If we identify them, jail their bloody asses. And we should not turn ourselves to pilgrimage of the Aloba family, going to them and singing their praises while we live what we ought to do. This is not just for Mohbad. This is for every one of us. This
please,
is not
I want
just
to clarify
for Mohbad.
something, Aristocrat.
This is for us all.
Aristocrat, please, can you possibly... Sorry, my brother. I need to clarify something. I need to clarify. The GoFundMe is not for Joseph Aloba. So on that point, I'm going to disagree, and I'm going to tell you why. If all of you go to the objectives of the GoFundMe, at no point is it written that this money is for Joseph Aloba. So for Famuyiwa to come openly and say the money is for Aloba is an error. And Andy, if you were there, you should have challenged him. Hold on, Supreme. Hold on, Supreme. Andy, if you were there, you should have challenged him because you know 100% that this contribution is not for personal usage of Aloba. It is to pursue justice for Mohbad. And I'm going to read some of the objectives of the GoFundMe. Number one,
objective or no objective, but Bookie just says
it's unfortunate.
The money is not for Joseph Aloba's personal use. The money is not for Joseph Aloba's personal usage. I'm trying to correct that perception. The public donated to pursue justice for Mohbad. It is not for Joseph Aloba to use.
Crunchy Queen, hold on. The objective that was presented to the public is quite different from the objectives that the money is being used for. We need to call out Bookie Jesse. What is Bookie Jesse's interest in GoFundMe? Why is her name there? Why?
Supreme, you are diverting. Let's clear the fact that the money is not for personal usage of Aloba. Let's clear that and establish it. Don't divert. The money is not for the personal usage of Joseph Aloba.
Guys, I think we are missing the point. Let me sort of like attempt to enlighten ourselves. And everybody obviously have, taken this up. Chairman, please mute yourself. You're making a lot of noise at the moment. Now, so say GoFundMe is come and help me. And there is a platform for you to do such. And it is up to you how many times you change the caption and how many times you put anything you like on it. Now, what you put on it is irrelevant. As far as GoFundMe is concerned, as long as there are no malpractices and the money is used for close to the objective as possible, they don't care. And as long as anyone who put money into it don't come and cry foul, so we need to put our emotions aside. It doesn't matter what is stated in there. When the people that you give the money to receive the money, it's up to them what they do with the money. Now, if at the end of the day, hold on, let me finish. If at the end of the day they decide that what they want to do is Baba Mohbad's pension, as long as there is no unanimous public outcry to a number that GoFundMe can actually deem fit to question the process, the money goes to where the money needs to go to. It is not. Let me finish. People have been speaking. It is not our emotion. It is not our emotion that defines how the money is used. It's as simple as that. When the money gets into the hands of those people and there's no outcry to get GoFundMe to put a stop on it, they can do what they like with it. Thank you.
Exactly. So because you wrote on the page for burial, for POSI, for autopsy, for PI, and they don't want to get PI, and by the end of the day they buy another 100,000 coffin to bury Mohbad, and they pocket the rest. There's nothing anybody can do about it. You can put the objective 1 to 1 million. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So because we said
money is not for Baba's personal usage. You need to understand that.
It's going to be used for, period. Because there's still anybody like she
Just say no. Stop saying that. The money is not for Baba's personal usage. The public did not contribute it for Baba's personal usage.
Crunch queen. Put emotions aside. If we look at it,
I'm not applying emotions. I'm just telling you the fact. It's not about emotions.
Let's instill.
The money is not for Baba's usage.
Chairman, let me say this very quickly. Let's if we put a bit of simplicity. No, let me do this very quickly. If you put simplicity into the process, simplicity. This is nothing to do with anything other than if the members of the public have an outcry in a number that raises concern, GoFundMe will engage with the members of the public, do their investigation, and then come out with an outcome. Now, if the public, in their percentage, they are putting money into it, don't have any issues with it, so be it. Thank you.
That is it. You can scream it loudly for all we care. That's what they've decided. That's what they are going to use it for Baba's pension and personal usage. My sister, I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do about it. Go and request for you.
So we just keep quiet and look, and just allow it.
November. And the GoFundMe that we did for her.
Go ahead.
The GoFundMe I did for my friend. We wanted to raise like 10,000 pounds. 10,000 pounds for her, for the coffin and to buy the land and everything. But unfortunately, we could not raise up to that. And we have to add our own money to that GoFundMe. So what I wanted to say now is that the GoFundMe they created for Mohbad and raised is it $27,000. So after they've taken what they want to use for the autopsy and toxicology and everything, what about the remaining money? What are they going to use it for? Which pocket is that money going to go to?
Okay.
All right. Please let me finish my submission before all of you interject. Neither can I, because I have not finished. I allow everybody to interject, and it was only Crunchy Queen. Guys, Yoruba say, Sukurumus we ramus. When we cry, we dey see. Don't let us delude ourselves. There is never one way to resolve things. Like I said, on Gofundme, the Gofundme you open is to support some cause. Part of it is to pay lawyer, to do autopsy, to do begbeti. However, the lead of that project is the father of the disease, and is the one that we have it. Number two, if the public now feels the fund is not used for what they think it is meant for, it is the right of the public to cry out. When the public cries out,
Mr.
then the
hello, I'm sorry.
can listen to them.
I was on my way from Apapa. My mind I've been so divided. That we had to settle even before putting fuel in a car. I'm tired of this Lagos, I swear.
As I was saying, so for the fund me, just like what IT guy said, if the public feels that the money they contributed for is not used, they will be the one to do the outcry. Then they will write their petition to the organization, they can take action. So that is still a way to amend things. If people, larger number of the people that contributed protested, that they can hear it. But if they don't, the money goes to what it is used for. So let us take it like that. But this is the end. The conclusion of my submission before I drop is that let us get something straight. As the public, let us play our role. As the family, let them play their role. Our role supersedes that of the family. Our role is to do a general check-in for the government because we are the people. Our role is to ask for accountability where it is necessary. But our role is not to be contributing for people's pension. Our role is not to say this one is coughing, go and take care. It's not our role. If they need money, those people should come out to seek funding. Also, for Mr. Yomi Fabi, he says he has a foundation. For this thing to go well, Mr. Yomi Fabi, he should please come out as his foundation and not as an individual.
Hello,
it will help people to help this thing very, very much. Thank you very much.
Comrade Moses has left.
Yes, he has.
Oh shit! And I was enjoying his contribution because he was saying more. He was being more directional than asking questions. He was giving a very clear way forward.
Okay, thank you, sir. Mr. Aristocrat, the account that was there was Yomi Fabi personal account.
So it is wrong for people to be contributing into someone's personal account.
And as of this morning, I have not checked myself, but as of this morning, I got an information that the account has been brought down. As of this morning, I have not checked myself, but I was told the account was brought down.
The TikTok account or the bank account?
Bank account. Bank account. So that is that. Anybody that wants to engage Mr. Guresi, he's back willingly, so we cannot attack him.
Guresi, when you drop, why will you say attack? When you drop, this was my submission, and which I used to address one of those things you said. Yeah, this is what I said. If anybody is going to help this justice for Mohbad, just as Yomi is doing, I will advise Yomi not to come as an activist. He said he has an organization. He should come as an organization. He should give people the account of his organization, and people can contribute money into it. He should be able to engage with people, tell them what he will do. Fine. Now, he does not need to come and get the blessing of the legal team of Mr. Joseph Aloba. He doesn't need it. What should be his paramount focus is how to help justice for Mohbad as a foundation. Now, when he enters or he gets his lawyer to go into the corona, they can always share notes with the legal team of Mr. Joseph Aloba. Do not forget, that Barrister Shitu Alao and Barrister Yomi Odumosu Chambers are representative. Don't worry, don't interject, please. Just mute. Now, these two chambers they are representing Mr. Joseph Aloba. They are representing Mr. Joseph Aloba. They are not representing the Aloba family, number one. Mr. Joseph Aloba, in person of the father of the disease. They are not representing the public, but the public is supporting Mr. Joseph Aloba. Now, if the public, in his wisdom, feels they want to be represented at the inquest, they can go to an NGO and be represented. They can get a lawyer. Now, and their lawyer can always, the full name is Wahab Shitu Alao. Alao is part of his name, if you don't know. So nobody should question me. Now, what I'm trying to say is this. Anybody that wants to help this thing and put it on the platform that you want to ask as the public to demand for what is right on this justice, they can do it. They can always compare notes. But they should not see themselves as they must go to Joseph Aloba legal team and for them to give them permission. No, that is a wrong way to do it. As a matter of fact, it is the Joseph Aloba team or the Aloba family team that should seek the support of the public to keep pressure on the system to do the right thing. And the public has always been supporting them. And we should see it at that. And the public should always call on the government to do the right thing. Joseph Aloba might call, the family might come, they are part of the public. But if the public in its mass demands for things, government will see it. We saw what happened on the 12th. And on the 12th, what happened? People were doing remembrance for Mohbad in Ibadan. People were doing it in different places, in different form. Nobody controls them. And their presence, their activities was felt. That is the power of the public. For the public, they must have one single vision. There must be justice for the polity, for everybody. It is the responsibility of the state. Like you gave us an information, police have said they are not doing further investigation. It is now for the public to go and ensure. Please mute. Seal, please mute. You are making a lot of noise. Now, yes, please mute. It's making a lot of noise. Okay. So what am I saying? Now, the public must not be behaving as if we must see Joseph Aloba before we do anything. No. The public did not get Joseph Aloba permission before they said, exhume this body, we smell a rat. No. The public must be seen as for all and not in support of any, but to hold everybody responsible. And that is one of the biggest misgivings we, the public, have been making all this while. We have turned ourselves to fans of one person and the other person. And that is where we are getting it wrong. Our job is to tell the police, do the right thing by us. Because if they fail on this man's own, they can fail on my own. They can fail on your own. Because we want to use it as precedent. And Mr. Joseph Aloba is to his benefit. And it is for his benefit also for the Aloba family to cooperate with the system. And that is the police and government to give the information that they need and not ask information. And it is for us as public to continue to discover about this matter because in our climate, issues like this, they forget about it and it goes to rest. So that was what I was talking about. And for me, we, the public, we have a lot of responsibility. We must not be tired, but we must be focused. Put your money on what is calling for justice because justice for Mohbad is justice for the whole polity. It's justice for everybody. It's justice for generation to come. And that is what we should do. We should stop turning ourselves to clowns, following people. Today, Mama is coming, raise 2 million. Tomorrow, that one is coming, raise 1 million. Is that what we answer? What kill Mohbad? No. Mr. Gracie have told us something today. Police have not been investigating, and they should be investigating. We should call them out. That is what we should be doing. We should be doing that, and we should be calling them out. That petition you said was made, Mr. Guresi, what I would have expected from the team of Mr. Joseph Aloba, since they were the one that did the petition, is to go to newspaper, not to be giving us all this story they are pasting. They said these are the inquests. They are inconsequential. That petition, they should post it, full page. You've given the police have received it, come to newspaper, let everybody read it. You are calling them out. Just like Chief Obasanjo used to do. He will say letter to the president, public letter to the president. There is no newspaper that will express it, that will stop it. Do press conferences. Come with those petitions. Since they have received it, their stamp is there, post it like that. Don't be coming with all this news story telling us that Rocha said this. Leave those ones, they are inconsequential. Because the big people that will make this case to come out is the authority. And nobody else will make it to come out. Whether we like it or not, it is the police that will investigate it. Whether we like it or not, it is the judiciary that will judge it. So whether we say they are good, they are bad, all that one last story. What we should be thinking about is to hold them accountable and ensure they do those things. When they do it, everybody will be happy. Thank you very much, and have a good day.
I'm still not comfortable about the GoFundMe and Access Bank funds being converted to Baba's personal use. That is not the plan. That is not the plan. And I'm not going away from that. It's not the plan. The public contributed for justice for Mohbad, not for Baba's personal use. We need to clear that. That's not the plan.
You have cleared it, but it's not, it is what it is. Casera, Sarah. What's going to be is going to be. Mr. Gracie, I know what Ms. Crunchy is saying is that the money needs to be used for the purpose it was collected for, but I know it's not going to be so. But can Yomi get...
Chairman Andy, please say something.
Can
Chairman Andy, please say something. Don't just keep quiet.
Can Yomi get part of the money to run it?
Does not allow us to talk.
Exactly.
He does not allow us to talk.
I mean, I talk.
Please let them talk. Please let them talk. This is public money, not Aloba's money. It's public money.
Andy, please go on first.
Say something. It's public money, not Aloba's personal money.
Okay, thank you. You see, this is my own position. Anybody can say whatever thing you want to say. You understand me? But this is my own position. This money belongs to public and it's for a purpose to seek justice for Mohbad. This is where I'm going to disagree some area with the IT guy regarding to this money. Because when this money, either in the GoFundMe or the other bank account of Joseph Aloba, this money is based on justice for Mohbad. It's not for pension or for Baba Mohbad to enjoy the rest of his life. And in this case, if they decided, this is what we call accountability and transparency. This money is from the public. And when the public is demanding for accountability and transparency, they should be able to give us that. The way the money is being spent. Now, the point is this. It's very simple. We, the public, we contributed this money to find the killer of Mohbad and what happened to Mohbad. And if they have diverted this money to another thing entirely, they need to come out to tell the public what they've done with the money and why they decided to use the money for another thing entirely. And when they come, we will be able to tell them that means that you scammed the public, because this is not what you told us at the beginning before we start contributing this money. That is lie. And because now we are Yomi Fabi coming to help one way or the other. I personally, I support Yomi. I'm ready for Yomi at least to get us the justice that we deserve. And if Yomi is now coming in now with his own NGO, this money that is laying down in the GoFund and another bank account of Joseph Aloba, they should be able to help Yomi Fabi with what he wants to do regarding to justice for Mohbad. Now, let's assume in another person comes up when you are now saying that we should contribute another money for Yomi Fabi. If another person now comes up again, are we going to contribute for that NGO as well? Nation. You understand? Nation. Because this is, you see, what belongs to public should be able to have accountability. My money now does not belong to public. It does not belong to public. Nobody can call me to come and do accountability. It's my money. But when the public is being contributed to me, I owe them accountability. It's very straightforward. And the reason this money is being contributed is stated there clearly. The objective of the GoFund is stated clearly. Because if they've told us at the beginning that this money is for the pension of Joseph Aloba, I believe millions, hundreds of people will not contribute towards that GoFund. Those who believe that Mr. Joseph Aloba should be looked after, they contributed money to his private accounts, and no one is asking for that accountability because they gave this man this money to look after himself. But when we are talking about the GoFund and the Access Bank campaigning on justice for Mohbad, because we want the killer of Mohbad to be brought to book, that is why we contributed this money. And the reason I'm saying this, I'm part of those people who contributed money into that GoFund. And if I'm demanding for accountability and transparency, I have that audacity to demand for it. I'm going to hold on to my mic for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Andy. Thank you, panelists. Andy, Conscreen, you guys have said a lot. And I want to align my submission to what you have said. But I'll add a few lines to it. Now, the GoFundMe is a gateway that the public made use of to pull resources together to fight for justice for Mohbad. It is a gateway, especially for international people who wants to support the objectives of GoFundMe. Okay? And based on that, and that is why Access Bank account, even to Mr. Aloba himself, knows that Access Bank account is a public fund. How do I mean? When we requested for that Access Bank, even though it's in his personal name, but the funds, he knows that the funds is a public fund. We requested for that statement. He went to his bank and released the statement to the public. That action alone, we say something in accounting. We say substance over form. Substance over form. Even though you want to prove that it's my personal account, But the substance of that, sorry, the sound is coming. Sorry. But the substance is that it is a known fact and a common knowledge to everyone that Access Bank belongs to the public. And that's why he released that statement to the public. And people hearing me now have the copy of that statement of account of access. In the same vein, the Gofundme is a gateway, international gateway that was used to fund the Access Bank account, which is a public money. All right? If you go to court over this matter, the public is going to win with facts and empirical facts that the Gofundme is the public resources put together. But because the public is in diverse states, diverse country, we need a centralized fund. The IT guy, I understand your position, but in this context, it is now a substance over form. We know that whoever opens a public, you open a GoFundMe for your thing and blah, blah, blah. But we, in Justice for Mohbad, we made use of that platform to put the public monies together because everybody subscribed to it. Everybody subscribed to using that gateway to get these funds into the Access Bank account. And the Access Bank account statement is in the hands of the whole public to see what has come in and what has gone out. Sequel to that fact, GoFundMe is a public fund, public trust in the hand of 3 promoters that are responsible to the public. The 3 more promoters are not signatory to Access Bank accounts. They are members of the public. Mr. Aloba, what's his name? Muiwa is not a signatory to Access Bank. Buki is not a signatory to Access Bank. Who are that? What's the Lighton? Not a signatory to Access Bank. Lighton is not a signatory to Access Bank. These are members of the public put together to oversee the GoFundMe, to ensure that the money is transferred into the public account, which is the Aloba's account. So if it is Aloba's personal account, it wouldn't have released the statement to the public. That action alone has nullified the substance over form that I was talking about. But to wrap it up, the public can demand that no, that money does not belong to you. We contributed it for a purpose, and for that purpose, it shall only be expended. Public we have to do that. So the more the public shout about this and say, no, this is fraudulent, this is corruption, we put this money together for a purpose, it's being diverted, misappropriated, then the promoters, we have an answer, and we have a case in the court. And you know that, in this case, once you have 10, 15 people that can witness that this money does not belong to a personal person, it belongs to a movement put together for these specific objectives. If that objective is not achieved, then the public can come back together and decide what then do we. If the public now sit down and say, okay, let's hand this over to another family, that is public decision. That is public decision. But as it is, GoFundMe is the gateway public used for international transactions to get the money into the Access Bank, which is the public fund. And the proof is that everybody on this platform has a copy of that account sent to us because we demanded for it, and it was sent to us, which means they recognized that that money belongs to the public and not to his private account. Anybody that wants to do welfare for Baba, they know which account to send money to, and they were sending money to Wema Bank. Nobody's asking for that. Nobody. But Access Bank and GoFundMe is a public fund with proofs and evidences to Yapa, to Ponle. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Well, I overheard Crochet Queen talking about good farming money and Mr. Andy at the same time. Please, can anyone hear me?
Here you go, this good afternoon, sis.
Okay, good afternoon, ma. I'm morning here. So, like you said, that is not what they want to use that money for. And there is something particularly that they say they want to use the money for. Well, if they insist that is what they want, those people that contribute the money, I think you should let them be, because don't let them start with you again for the second time again about what has happened before, and they will start again. Because to avoid problem and all of that, you know, those people, those Baba fans now, once they say this is what they want, you cannot change it. So that's one. If you excuse me. Okay, so that one, if you to mama or quick in a conscious bank, but as a quick of I will that one, let them use their money for what they want to use it for. That is my own little submission I have to say.
And that is a very powerful one too. And if anybody is not happy, request for your money back. Simple as ABC.
Supreme, please bring Aniki up. She has sent a request. Aniki, thank you.
Aniki, I didn't see a request, so did you send a request? Let me see. I don't see Aniki's request though. But let me go and look for her and see if I can bring her up. I'm a Washington. Aniki, I don't see you. Aniki, I'm over just one. We can look away. Aniki, please request so any moderator can bring you up and can find you in the list. I cannot find you, Aniki, but the truth of the matter is, if you're not happy or comfortable with the way they choose to use the GoFundMe for, then gently go and collect your money back from GoFundMe. If you go down the GoFundMe, you will see request your money back, and you can always request your money back. And it's very simple as ABC. But
no, Supreme. The reason why I even brought this up is because the NGO of Yomi Fabi will need funds, definitely. So instead of calling for the public to donate again, why not just move the funds from Access Bank and go fund me to this guy to assist him? Because he's going to need money financially. That's just the point.
I don't know if you're a Christian or a Muslim. I heard you say you are going to church one day too. But you know money is the root of all evil. You think Baba Mohbad will now move 20 million from his account to Yomi Fabi's foundation account? Are you kidding me? I mean, if we will move 10 million from his Access account to Yomi Fabi's account, because Yomi wants to go and get justice for us. I don't know what you are thinking of. I don't know, Mama. I don't know. You think about it. The only thing anybody can do, at best, you request from your money from the GoFundMe and go and give it to your Mifabi. But you have to request, and the only way you can do it is because GoFundMe is also originated in the States. That's where you can get your money. Anytime you can go there and request for your money back. Anything short of that or more than that, you can get it by. So you Baba Mohbad will now transfer 10 million to your Mifabi's account. Just for him, justice when he got Smith and Bankole for free. He got Lawyer Davis for free. He rejected them. He told us to bring the money. Now you want him to now take the money at hand to go and give your Mifabi. As of him taking your Mifabi efficiency, and that is my point. What is your Mifabi going to do? That Smith and Bankole but they don't have knowledge of, or they could not do. Beggy. You mean I want jet any? Look at the national cake in justice for mobile. Everybody is cutting their own name. On a more serious note, joke apart, thinking Yomi can do anything, I'm still going to be here, Mamawa. I wish him all the best. I want him to be successful, but I still put it to you, lawyer to know Yomi Fabiyi that was telling them that they can get international lawyer. I have the recording. They can get international lawyer. Why should I get international lawyer? An international lawyer that is not called to buy in Nigeria? I want to see just a man pass it's impossible. But Yomi Fabiyi is telling them, or possible, but it's a lie. Oh no, why jet here? The kidney cutting Yomi Fabiyi mache. Yomi Fabiyi and his lawyer and his lawyer or lawyers will be Yomi Fabiyi lawyer and lawyers. The same way they said Smith and Bankole is Aries lawyer, I won't fair. Others lawyer, I won't fair. Yomi Fabiyi's lawyer is never going to be a public lawyer. The only thing is you can love Yomi Fabiyi and absorb him and his legal teams and his legal reps, but they belong to Yomi Fabiyi. Shebi I love Ferris. Not fellow, the best lawyer, one of the best chamber in Nigeria, Smith and Bankole, one of the best chamber. I don't know. I want Yomi ló máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá lọ fún yín lọ́yà. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó ṣe kéèsì fún ó ṣì wà lẹ́wọ̀n. Kí ló ṣe? Ó ṣì wà lẹ́wọ̀n. Ṣé Yomi jẹun kánú ni? Báwo? My people. Last. I think it has come to a point where chop and let me chop ni. Let me not read. Ẹjọ́ ọba mo wà ń bí o. Ẹ bá ní ìdìrànlọ́wọ́. Ọba mo wà ń bí ni. Chop and let chop ni. There's absolutely nothing Yomi is going to do. Ogbele ukon gaslight ni. Neighbor wants to give us CCTV. Why does the neighbor need court order? Why did neighbor not give it to him that day? Say Egba. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé mi ni mo fún yín o. Egba CCTV yìí is only a little chip. Á dẹ̀ fi sápò. Á dẹ̀ lọ fún legal teams. Lórí irọ́ ni gbogbo ẹ̀. Why tí neighbor yẹn ò ṣe ti fún ní kíní kámẹ́rà yẹn? You just remove it and give it to him. Ó máa fi sápò ni. Ẹ dẹ̀ gbé ẹ lọ kí sórí USB cord. Ẹ lọ fi sórí kíní lé. Ẹ dẹ̀ máa wò ó ni. Kí ni gbogbo ṣé mi ni mò ń parọ́ àbí Báyọ̀ àbí Yọ̀mí? Eléyìí tó ṣiṣẹ́ ń ṣe wọ́n ń chase òun wọ́n ń lé òun the neighbor is being threatened the neighbor is being kíní kan gbogbo ẹ̀ àṣẹ ni wọ́n ń gbé wa mọ́ra ni. Tó bá fẹ́ fún yẹn if you come to my house now and I have an evidence to give it to you I'll give it to you here are the chips here are they gbà for example ẹ má sọnù ẹ má jẹ́ kí mi kọ́ mọ̀ pé mi mo fún yín o duplicate ni Adam afisapo the neighbor now said they are threatening him they are threatening this they are threatening Genje kápẹ́rẹ́ ọgbọ́n ni kọ́kọ́ fi ẹran sẹ́nu kọ́ wá sí gbogbo ẹ̀ na láì ní gbogbo ẹ̀ but ṣẹ́mẹ́tẹ́ ẹ̀yin èèyàn àwa tá a máa ń sòótọ́ ọ̀tá ìlú la máa ń jẹ́ ẹ tó bá ń parọ́ fún yín tó máa gbé yín mọ́ra àwọn gangan lọ́rẹ́ yín so ẹ lọ máa dáwó ẹ fẹ́ dáwó kú ẹ máa fẹ́ dáwó kú ni wọ́n ti ń pè yín dáwó kú nation yín náà wọ́n ń pè yàn lólè ó ń gbẹ̀rùn ẹran jó then what can Yomi do? It's gonna be Yomi Fabiyi Foundation, African TV Foundation, Ada Universe Foundation, Berekete Foundation, Oriyomi Foundation. They own their foundations. The public cannot really control them how they run it. Can we control Berekete? Could we control him? When he told us go and wait for 10 weeks for the autopsy, if it belongs to the public, we will say, no, we don't want to wait 10 weeks. We want you to be doing it concurrently. Okay, they'll be doing it concurrently. But because it belongs to his foundation, he owns it, he runs it the way he wants to run it. When Oriyomi was ready to discharge you guys, Oriyomi discharged us simple because he owns his foundation. Other universe, after free of charge, came, we presented, you guys said, for a long time, according to my sources, everybody, I'm not saying it's not doing well, but I will tell you, the devil does not come in black. The devil will come in Giorgio Armani's suit. And a beautiful briefcase. Àwọn tó bá fẹ́ gbàyàn, wọ́n máa ń dress clean, nice cologne, wọ́n gbé briefcase, wọ́n gbé nice car tó ti lọ rẹ́ǹtì wá, ẹ ò pé kò lè gbá mi láíláí, Ferrari ló gbé wá kò lè gbá mi, kìnìkan, wàá dààmú. Devil does not come in black. He comes in Giorgio Armani's suit. So, me, I have talked my hope every day, every 3 months. Because I'm about to say, my share every 3 months. LA, I can take a bet, $1,000. You'll be my buying. So much share, I have to padà wá síbí, I have to analyze. I have to say, I told you, I not told you. I told you. Everybody is for their pockets. Gbogbo nǹkan tí Bukky ti sọ láti enjoy, mélòó nú ẹ̀ lè rí evidence? Mélòó nú ẹ̀ lè rí evidence? Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu náà ni gbogbo ẹ̀. Just for you to continue to flog her platform and dáwó. Ó ṣe jẹ́ Bukky ni wọ́n máa lọ consult for everything. Ó ṣe jẹ́ orúkọ ẹ̀ ló wà nínú Justice for Mohbad Gofundme. Ó ṣe jẹ́ òun ló yá bàbá lówó, ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ló yá bàbá lówó, òun ló ń san sáà. Ẹ rò pé ọ̀fẹ́ ni gbogbo nǹkan ni. Nothing goes for nothing. Òun dẹ̀ ló mú everybody ní anti-justice. Òun ló mú láti olórí ẹbí ní anti-justice, crushing coin anti-justice, chairman anti-justice, Andy anti-justice, Katunina, Amy anti-justice, Susan anti-justice, Moses anti-justice, Bossman anti-justice, Kudi anti-justice, Adenike anti-justice. Well, all right. By shift platform is 2,000 people, 3,000, 4,000, wọ́n ṣe lọ́n wò nìyẹn. Nítorí pé tóró ni ọ̀nà náà tó lọ síbi tí ilé wa. Gbálá. Why ìdí ni ọ̀nà tó ń lọ sóko ìparun? And people trooping. People trooping. People will be trooping in. Torí gbalaja ni ọ̀nà tó ní oko tó lọ síbi ìparun. Thank you everybody for coming. I bless you. I bless God for you. I want us to go home with I think I remember looking. Now we are here. Go ahead, talk.
Giving population. And when we give, we don't look back. And sometimes when we give, just like you give in churches, you don't look back because you don't question what is actually done with the resources. So people don't come to social media to find out how the money is used. Their sentiments is that wherever the money can do, the money will do. On the side of Yomi and people who are sort of like delusional about what he has to offer, he doesn't have anything to offer more than what is on the ground already. And to buttress what the Supreme Ayolede mentioned about going CCTV, going to your neighbors, they should literally, if you want to do something and you volunteer yourself, you should do it selflessly. I've had issues in my home where people will come to me. There has been incidents on the streets.
Kilo Shelley. What happened, bro? I'm here. What happened to you or me? I don't know. Okay, me, I'm here too. Nobody is happy. It's a German.
Police or anything like that. I would just sort of like play the thing back and whatever, and anything we find, I will cut it on an MP3 and give it to them to carry on. Now, if you obtain something of the neighbors, regardless of what you do, scientifically, from the angle in which their camera is pointed, everybody will know which house is coming from. So let's not sort of like fool ourselves about that. So if we put things in perspective, whether we don't want to accept it or not, Yomi as a foundation, Supreme Iron Lady, I'm not speaking for you, but I believe in what you're saying is literally simply that for every foundation that comes on this case, will always make something out of it, even if it's just gaining another 1 million followers, another 20 million.
Oh, okay. That's good enough for the day anyway. Phone makes it mono. It's hot. I don't know, my phone is tired. The NG, Abiba when the end but go the go. The NG, Abiba when the end but go the go. The NG, Abiba when the end but go the go. I'm a sing call.
Kannst du richtig Arabisch? Nee, nicht Arabisch? Wo ist deine Mutter?
Ended. You heard the sound. It was actually a call.
Okay, so
It was actually
was it woman's friend who was recording the conversation, or
yes.
was it with me?
For
Okay,
me,
sure.
I feel one of Wumi's friend or Mubad's friend recorded this because if you look at it, yes, when you see the original video with all these captions, that person even now zoomed in, but the person is not capturing Wumi's face because if it was Wumi, right, the Wumi would have said record me so that I can see her facial expression. But that person sneaked to snap Wumi, to record Wumi, then gave maybe some Mubad's friend. You understand? And Mubad's friend showed Mubad and they kept it there maybe for future evidence because they said, according to this video, they said it was 2 days, as in whether on a Saturday or something, that they had this issue.
when this video was recorded. So it's possible that maybe that's why they went to settle their fight on Saturday. If you keep hearing, they said, "Oh, I was there on Saturday. I was there on Saturday. I went to greet him on Saturday. I went to greet him on Saturday." So it seems the family went to try and settle their fights, and she had done that. This guy had done that threat, like warned her that she has tried to buy him. I'm just trying to work with the talk out there. So because now, if you noticed, it was after the whole thing that they were blaming Aramali, someone released this video because it was out there. Karima now had to save her sister's head and lied that, oh, her sister recorded it and was trying to, play for mobile tomorrow. It's a lie. Because if Wunmi initially recorded herself and told her friend to record her, the friend will be in front of Wunmi, right? Recording Wunmi's facial expression, not from the angle the person recorded from. That person zoomed in. And that's why you see that Wunmi's hand, the nails were blurry at some point. But the person could not just left it there so that she doesn't know she's being recorded. Till the person finished recording.
Mina said that she put a phone on speaker when she and Mobile were talking. Because that's the only way you will record it. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Yes, she didn't know the
I think that's what happened.
She didn't know. So, and that's what she did. She didn't know the person was recording. Go and watch that video very well. If it were to be Wunmi that is recording herself, or wants the person to know that they were recording, she will definitely record her facial expression. But that person was recording her in order to keep that evidence against tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
It was a call, a WhatsApp call, like all this call to call was what they did. Mobad called her and was talking. She was talking to Mobad and she didn't know that she would be recorded. So she put it on speaker. The call is not more than a year. It was never more than a year. People who even talked about it said it was same last year that this thing came out. Same last year.
But the whole thing about Mobile, the thing, Mobile had 3 phones. They said she wouldn't get the police people 1. And she got the balance 2. And the one she get the police people, it was the Samsung. She didn't get the 2 iPhone. So she got the 2 iPhone. Because that's to play everything that the people need to know, that's to play everything. So she don't want for that secret to leak up down to the camera in the house because it's connected to her own phone too. So it doesn't say that's to play everything else. She don't want for that proof to come up. Let me tell you all today. I already said it. Wunmi never, that's my first point that I always say. Wunmi never follow beyond Mobile to any show. Why that night she follow Mobile to the show with a 5-month-old baby? We want to think about that too. All right? She got a 5-month-old baby. If she want to go with Mobile to the show, the mother-in-law went to the house. She should have said, oh, leave her with the baby because my husband going out tonight. But she never did it. So I mean, I said the team we were playing. Because she know, because I got to know that I said that Mobile had a girlfriend. And let me tell you, Darusha is not innocent. Darusha is not innocent in the crime that they committed.
Darusha is a rat.
Darusha the one. He the one that get every information to the girl.
He's a rat.
He the one that get all the information to this girl that Wunmi Mobile got girlfriend and the girlfriend is pregnant because men talk and he trusted in his cousin, your uncle, and you explain everything to your uncle, even if it's down to the money. Mobile send they get money for you to meet in Kenya. All that things he told Wunmi everything. 2 of them working here. They think you are thinking, say, oh, why they get turn against Wunmi? They will not be able to turn against Wunmi. The person I feel sorry for is a stupid Adura. Because there's 2 people. If we go to do full forensic, you will see how many communication Darusha and Wunmi can make. You will see all and the part that he said he not on Mobile payroll. But when you both show for mobile, then he can get uncle. You are under the PA. You are not the manager. Alright, so you on mobile payroll. You see how sensible that I know that boy man is. He let me tell you, he hated the boy. Yeah? So everything he used to tell women. Two of them working here. So they will not be able to turn against it, and they threaten Abdullah. Let me tell you, Abdullah not be able to do anything. Because all the people are in our house there. We know when people were to go investigate the case, they say they got big people that be in the case, I didn't make investigation, put it, they're running from the case. If they put that so can really utter say they don't want to come because of what? Other than they run away from the one case here. Alright? So the cases are more than what we think. And the people that Darusha connect to buy the boy and that cloth you're talking about that trial. It's that cloth. Because that man been threatening the boy, yeah. The boy that child business. So I rest my case.
Oh boy.
And also, thank you. Just to go for what Faith said.
Oh boy.
At least I'm glad that you stopped saying they took her to Babalawo. I'm glad that you stopped saying they took her to Babalawo. Taking somebody to Babalawo is just like you going to Hajj or you going to Christian pilgrim. So
see, there's no problem in going to Babalawo. Yes. My own issue is don't say
don't make issue where there is none. That's your issue. Take it out with her, not with me. After all, I did not condone it, and I said
no, me, but you dropped me off your panel when I was
because it wasn't about Christian or Muslim. It wasn't about Christian or Muslim.
It's about putting out the true narrative, not false narrative. That's what I was trying to do.
Thank you.
You people will always like putting out.
You should know that Adenike doesn't have content. She doesn't have content.
I'm not here to discuss Adenike. She has a platform.
I'm referring to Lady Death, not to you.
Oh, drop me.
Okay, please.
No, we cannot drop you. Yeah, I think she came up regarding the DNA part.
I don't have issue about that. I'm not saying what happened last night.
Let's discuss with Supreme Iron Lady. Supreme Iron Lady, welcome. Welcome on board. Yeah, please.
Supreme. Okay, Supreme, wait. Supreme, wait. I would like to say something. Wait, Supreme, wait, though. Wait, I would like to say something. Are we aware of the fact that what they did to Otumba was, if we're trying to fight the fact that somebody has died in an unlawful act, and then someone is trying to chase someone. What if Otumba had failed and something happened to him? Are people going to be proud of what action they took into their hands? They broke his private property, and then they are proud of it. Your team, people in your team are pushing the idea of that. Oh, they chased him out. We are fighting bully. We're fighting injustice, and people are still repeating the same thing, and they are proud of it. If reverse was the case, would they be fine with Team Wumi doing the same thing to them? It would have been a different story. You get?
But I mean, I don't know why you are posing that question to me. I think by now
I'm posing it to you because it's coming. It's coming from.
Now you know my position that I don't create enemy because of justice for Mohbad. I don't create enemies. I don't want. I'm already beautiful. People are jealous of that. I'm already okay. People are jealous of that. And I don't want somebody else's headache. I can't be taking Panadol for somebody else's headache. And so you know my position with that question. But if I have to contribute a little bit into that, first of all, according to what I heard, I stand to be corrected. It's not about putting out a wrong narrative. I don't like that. I stand to be corrected. I actually was told it was Sammy Jojo that actually attacked him first. Now, Sammy Jojo is supposed to be part of your team.
No, he denounced his alliance.
No, since he was supposed to be part of your team, then he decamped and came this way. Personally, I don't support violence. I will not do it that route. I like legal routes, stuff like that. But he himself
The thing about being Lumaka, he himself has done a lot of atrocities.
But has he come out to damage anyone's property? Has he come out to damage
you damage my image. I damage your property.
No, the law doesn't work like that. No, the law. See, even if someone,
I'm not saying that's how the law works.
Okay, good.
You don't. That's why people are supposed to live accordingly, and live and let's live. Because you may slap me. Ouch! I may dip my hand in my pocket. I'm going you down. You will think it does not measure up. But when we go to court, I will win for shooting you because I will say, you assaulted me. And I defended myself. I will win you.
So in other
words, behave yourself, live and let's live. Simple as ABC.
So in other words,
then I withdraw.
So in other words, you are justifying Sam Jojo's action.
I am not justifying Sam Jojo's action. I already told you my position and my stand. Or I am saying that moving forward, we all should behave ourselves. Live and let's live. If you have damaged my character, listen, hold on. Somebody told a story. This girl, I saw it in the YouTube yesterday. This girl, Fasha, Deola, Chef, you know her. Let me look for it. Deola Fasha. She said a story when a young teenage boy, I think 17 or 18 or something like that, sent his nude picture to a girl. I think he thought the girl was in Nigeria and fell in love, and not knowing, unknown to him, it was scammers, Nigerian scammers.
Yeah, this extortion story. I followed it.
And the boy, then they were trying to tell him, blackmail him, that send $1,000. Yeah. He sent the entire 300 that he had, and they were threatening to post his nude. Then he committed suicide.
And they still posted the note. And look at
that. And they went and fetched those boys out. They brought them to US to face the consequences. I'm not going to kill myself because of that. Trust me.
No, see, but the point
so you
is,
see,
I don't want
now you see, do you see what I'm trying to say? Do you see? Somebody said you will go to jail because that is extreme. No, I will not go to jail. It's called self-defense. That's why you live and let live.
Defense comes when somebody is physically attacking you. When you are not being
I'm not here to argue with you.
And
I'm not here to argue with you.
I am answering.
You go and do what you have to do. And leave me with my opinion.
Sorry,
if you're going to attack me, I'm going to leave. That's your own prerogative.
Sorry.
That is your own prerogative. That is your own style.
No, wait.
Because I came to your platform, tell me to shut up. You motherfucking idiot. You will listen.
Hey, Duro, the reason why I say you should bring her, I want to ask a question. So
you're telling me to shut up? Are you crazy?
Wait.
This idiot. You don't know my age. Voice sounds like this.
I said what I said.
I beg. I did not come. Sorry. Mommy, it is.
On the platform, you think you can talk and I will not talk? You can drop me if you want to, motherfucker idiot.
Nobody's going to drop anyone. Wait. We can handle this. Wait. Let's handle it correctly.
No, don't mute me. Don't mute me for this stupid idiot. Don't mute me.
Don't call us. Why?
Wherever you are, I can meet you just like I met you.
Please now, let's be civil now. We
I am
don't.
not one of the people you are so dumb, motherfucker. Without fuck you. Fuck your life. Fuck your destiny. Fuck your brain. Fuck your head. Fuck your brain. Fuck your destiny. Fuck you. Fuck your inheritance. That's that. Fuck your destiny. Fuck your generation.
Let me talk to this lady. She thinks nobody can talk to her. Who are you?
Queen,
But it's not now, but Queen is not now. We
am
just listening now.
supreme.
Me and you are always
I
discussing
am
the same issue.
supreme.
I told you,
I am
to
supreme.
be honest, it's not nice. It's not nice. Me and you, we've always been talking about this.
Why think I don't do all this thing? See, the reason why I told her to come on was just for me to ask her question. That is all. I don't know why that woman start fighting. You don't come with it and Jai now.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're me. Good afternoon. Shame coming, my people.
Yes, we can bring both of them down when they calm down. Please,
I think I wait first.
Let everyone to ask her.
Very wait now, I think you just came up. Wait first. No, I think I wait first. Wait,
I just want to say one thing.
Okay, carry on. Wait, let's address one thing. Let's address one thing. Wait, okay, hold on. Please, everyone, we do not mean to suppress one person for another person. We are only trying to settle the riff and the rap you guys have together. We do not promote violence here. And if you guys have any personal beef, please, you have to compromise in some situation, please.
Exactly.
And if you guys are not willing to compromise for each other, I don't see any progress in trying to discuss. We have to put our emotions aside.
I even wanted to ask her a question. She's leave and let's leave that.
I feel like she will come back. She will come back. But the point is, everybody has to understand one thing. People's opinion do not mean that's the final judgment. Don't let us be too emotional. She can decide to support violence. She can decide to support peace. That's our own belief and our own perspective. And we have to learn how to tolerate each other, how to accommodate ourselves. We cannot just continue to do violence every time. Let's keep the peace in every situation. You get? Thank you. IT lady, IT guy can talk. Supreme, wait. I'll bring you guys two together. Let me speak very quickly.
Let me ask my own question before you bring
They've given me a platform to speak. Please allow me. Thank you, host Daps. It's the first time I've come on your platform. I've seen you on Paparazzo platform, maybe even on Eric's platform and all that kind of stuff. You did say something about nobody is going to drop anybody. Sometimes you don't have to wait for it to escalate to what it did before you drop the two of them. Put out your disclaimer and bring them back up. That is the best way to do it. If you haven't opened a session for Woto, don't allow it to go beyond. As soon as it starts, drop the two of them, take over, speak to them, and bring them back. Thank you.
I'll drop for Queen now. Queen, please request. I'll come.
IT will drop. Is IT staying?
Let IT stay. I'll drop.
Okay. See,
I'm driving.
I would like to put a disclaimer, right? We have more moderator than the people watching. We have more moderator than spectator. So I wasn't the one who dropped the two of them. I think someone had to do that for modesty and for calmness. So let's get that straight, please. We do not want to. Let's try to accommodate ourselves. It's not about who speaks more or who speaks sense. Let's just try to accommodate ourselves and understand each other's perspective. Thank you very much.
Okay,
so, Abati, you can ask Supreme.
Supreme.
Yes, darling.
You know I respect you a lot.
Yes, darling.
Yeah. See, I'm so concerned. Like, I'm really, really concerned because in one of your statements, you are always like, I really want me to go down. And there was a time you were like, oh, do me, pay one jacking wrong and lost seven. You understand? Like, are you making this statement out of hate, ignorance, or you just want to please someone?
Okay, none of the above.
Okay, you don't want to answer that.
I just answered you. You say is it out of ignorance The answer is no. Is there of hate? The answer is no. Is it to please somebody? I said no. None of the above. I already have a question.
So what are your reasons for saying that?
Okay, good. Thank you for that question. Number one, I never said I really, really want Wunmi to go down. I've never made that statement. I've said I want Wunmi to go to jail, that Wunmi Malo to jail. I've made statements like that. And I've made statements like Wunmi by mobile. Well, you know, they've messed it up that it cannot be proven. Okay. And because something cannot be proven does not mean it did not actually occur. And I have used the case of O.J. Simpson several times. We all know O.J. Simpson did it. But unfortunately, O.J. Simpson was acquitted. Because you were acquitted of a crime out of technicality does not mean you did not commit the crime. So that is, I truly want justice for Mohbad, and I stand for Mohbad, and I stand for any appearances of injustice or evil. Nobody has the right. You guys are saying that somebody's property was damaged. Okay.
No, mommy.
Hold on. I'm going somewhere. You guys said somebody's properties was damaged. I agree. It's not nice. But somebody's life was actually taken. Somebody's property can be replaced. Someone's life cannot. And if Wunmi is the perpetrator of this evil, she should go for it. Or anybody whatsoever. Even if it is Baba Mohbad. Even if it is Mama Mohbad. Or all of them put together. I stand for nobody. I stand for justice. And when there is an injustice, evil fosters. And I don't want evil to foster. We all cohabitate.
Okay, mommy, yeah. I want to say something. If this justice for Mohbad, if the law have presented their own evidence and know whoever the suspect is, are you going to be satisfied?
Say that again.
Okay, in this justice for Mohbad, if the law caught the person and put the person and hold them accountable for it, they go to jail for it, are you going to be satisfied with that?
Will I be satisfied?
Yeah. No, I did not hear you.
Let me tell you.
I did not hear you clearly. What did you say?
I said yes and no, and I was about to explain.
Okay, yeah. It's an open-ended question, so.
Yeah, I said yes and no.
Yeah, you can understand.
Justice also is not, it doesn't have to be seen served. It has to be perceived served. I just gave an example of O.J. Simpson. Okay, in O.J. Simpson case, nobody actually went down for O.J. Simpson's case. But when he was acquitted, some people think, well, justice has been served. He was acquitted. But was justice truly served? 150 million people still believes O.J. Simpson did it. That was why the next time he committed a simple crime, he was slammed. That they added it to it for him. So he also have to be felt. He also, let's go to the Bible. Let's go to that woman. The ones, two ladies with that young boy, and a big child, and they went to Solomon, and they said, the one said, kill him, kill and split the baby into two. The rightful owner of that child said, no, don't kill the baby, give it to her. If Solomon had given the baby to the other woman, would justice have been served? When justice is not, there is intuition in you that will tell you justice is served. We have this inborn intuition that will tell you justice was served. If justice is not served, it does not mean justice is served. I'll give you another typical example we all can relate to. This last election in Nigeria, we all know what went down. We all know what went down. We all know, maybe we don't all, but the fair truth or the honest truth is Obi won the election. In count. So, was justice served? But the rule of law took place. They went to court, they argued it, technicality, they won. But we all still can say, but Obi won in count.
Supreme, hello, please, can I talk to you? I want to ask you a question. This is Vicky talking.
I don't know who.
Please, who sent you? Please, I want to ask you a question. Please, who sent you into Wumi's life to destroy her?
Dabs, can you control that question, Dabs? If you are there and you want to control
No. It's not harmful. I'm just asking.
Who sent you to come and ask me this stupid question?
No, let's ask question.
The minimum send me to ask. The question I asked is not.
Vicky, don't attack. Just ask. Just wait.
Yes, question more attacking me.
No.
Okay, so what is your wait?
Let me say something very quick.
What is your game? Wait now. What is your game? If you leave that boy. Ṣé ìwọ ló fẹ́ bá take your ọmọ ẹ̀ ní tó bá lọ sí prison? Orí ẹ̀ ló lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní ọpọlọ ẹ̀ àjọ ìwé ló wà.
Go down with her ni.
Stop them now. Stop the two of them now. Okay. Supreme, enough now.
Makes sense now.
Supreme, Abati, hold on, guys. Let's try and bring Zechariah. Oh yeah, but let's try. Yeah, I'm speaking. Hold on for me. Allow me.
Please, she's not on the platform again. Let's focus on
Allow me. Now, allow me, Lady Aries.
Please now. Please, let it slide.
Okay, now let's hold on. Queen, don't put any fire into the whole process. Now, let's put decorum into the whole process. One thing we need to understand is that people have their stance on this matter from day one. And we can say since day one. Now, if Supreme Iron Lady, ex-Lady Aries, decides that she believes what she believes and she has never changed her position about Wumi, let us respect that. Let us dwell on our own, first of all. That's one point. Now, secondly, I've been on various platforms already today and I've corrected the same motion. Do not come up on anybody's platform. Respect the host and ask people childish, inconsequential, personal questions. Don't throw your questions directly at people. If possible, do a scenario, do an analogy, put a disclaimer. But please stop attacking people directly. That is something we don't need. And as soon as you do that, you know there's going to be issues. But first and foremost, finally, let us respect people's opinion. And when we address them, let's be indirect about our approach, because everybody on the streets and corners of TikTok knows Supreme Iron Lady's stance on the matter. So you don't have to come and reiterate it or remind us. Go straight to your point as a panelist. The host is expected you to bring you up. Behave yourself and don't bring this whole thing to disrepute or pandemonium by being aggressive or attacking people personally. Thank you.
Okay, good morning. Can I speak quickly? What I want to state here is that Supreme Iron Lady, this is a moment. Good morning. One thing I've observed with you, in particular, and you and Susie, is that both of you live in America have taken positions and have openly accused somebody of the evidence you don't have. What I want to state here is that you know very well that you dare not do that in America. It's because you're dealing with Nigeria. Because both of you come out and say things that you know.
Can I respond to you?
No, let me finish. I have a question I'm coming up to with. I'm just stating. I'm stating this. Then again, you are supporting. Okay, I'm not fighting you. I'm not here to fight. I will state things that I've seen.
Let her reach submission. Supreme.
You see, she's
Supreme.
And you know what?
No,
you
Supreme.
know what?
Supreme.
Eric, you do this every time. This is not your platform.
No. Let us not make
We
reference
must
to
speak
that.
our mind.
She has given
I
you
want
people.
everybody here. If you don't want, drop and listen to me. But I have to state what I want to say.
Let's not make it personal. Let's not make it personal.
I'm not making it personal. I'm heading somewhere. I'm not that the way she comes online to accuse me, she dare not try it in America.
Anybody can.
You are supposed to be educated. Absolutely.
Wait.
Let me lecture you like that. That is absolutely not true.
Mute yourself. Okay. Now let's bring it back. Let's do something very quickly. They're going to bring people up. Now we have very big personalities right now in this hour on this platform, and it's a good thing. And when we have big personalities, exactly what I've just said, Omame came up and did exactly what we've just sort of like encouraged people not nice, to do. That's not kind. Yeah. So now let's look at it very quickly. Now, host DAPS, I'm not telling you what to do on your platform, but be on your guard. Yeah. When this happens, drop the two of them. You don't have to wait for your moderators. When you drop the two of them right now. No, hold on. Hold on. Let's finish. When you
please bring her back. I even want to ask her.
She's going to come. She's going to come.
Let me just finish my statement. Let me finish my statement. Drop the two of them. Let them cool off. Bring two new people up, and then bring them up later. Sometimes you need to give them time to cool off. Yeah. Carry on.
Exactly. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Supreme. Hold on. I know you have so many enemies, so many people who haven't been seeing you as a nice person and all of that. But at the end of the day, everyone has a question for you. They might literally put this in a bad way, or they might try to like not say it in a proper way. But let's just try to understand each other. If you want to ask questions, let's go straight to the question. I don't have any interest in asking about a personal interest about anything. Just go straight to your question.
I'm not done with I was not even done with my question before.
Yeah, okay, but wait. Let's all I don't expect us to make emphasis on why are you doing this. Do you have anything to gain? No, we don't need that at this point. Let's just go straight to our point, make certain things clear, and that's it. Thank you very much.
Can you allow me just engage her for a minute or two?
Okay, fine, go ahead.
Yes. Hello, Supreme Lady.
Hi, Pantagoras. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. So I'll start with just a simple, I want to know what you think about Sanshitu's submission after the sitting at the coroner inquest the last time. So what do you think about that submission?
To be honest with you, if I have to be sincere, I didn't hear his submission. Can you please reiterate the submission to me? And I'll tell you what I feel.
Okay, good. Let me try and see if I can paraphrase. He said we've been able to establish the facts of the matter, that Darusha has brought clarity to the whole case itself.
Okay. Now I think I've heard people say that he said so. I didn't listen to him directly, but I've heard it from people saying when he said that Darusha has brought clarity to this matter and so on.
And not just that, and he said a whole lot of other things which are important, where I want to start my conversation from. First, he said we've been able to establish that there was a scuffle with Prime Boy at the Ikorodu events. Mm-hmm. And the scuffle led to an injury of Mohbad. Mm-hmm. And the nurse was called, called because of that injury, and that the handling and the management of that injury led to Mohbad's death, according to him. And he threw out some questions there, and he answered them because they were rhetorical questions to him. That can, an injury, no matter how big or small, can it lead to the death of somebody? And in that same video, he answered it that yes, even the tiniest of injury can lead to the death of somebody.
Who answered that? Shitu answered that.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
And that can injections, no matter how serious or not serious, can it lead to somebody dying also? And he said yes also. So putting all this together now, coming from Joseph Aloba's lawyer, what do you think of that submission?
All right, thank you very much for your submission and for that little summary you gave to me. My stance, usually when I take a stance, usually I don't shift. I hardly shift because I hold strong on what I believe in and on. From day one, when they said that injury was sustained from hitting the Prado till date, and I will take that to my grave, I will never believe that injury was sustained from hitting the Prado glass. To me, it's a no-no.
Why?
Because you cannot, even if you do simulation, if you simulate it, we had a Prado at the inquest, a black Prado, so they can do a simulation event. But I think because the people were not there, Wumi was not there, and stuff like that, and Prime Boy's lawyer was not able to do simulation because you know, vice versa.
What will be involved in the simulation?
Everybody will be.
No, sorry, I'm going somewhere with that question. Will they know the state of mind of whoever punched the glass? Would they know what their strength was at that point in time? Would they know what their anger was at that point in time?
Then we have to see, if anything, even if you use a mannequin to penetrate the glass, if that would be the kind of pattern of, let's talk scientifically, okay?
Yes, that's why I'm taking you to scientifically.
I don't want to be sentimental, okay? There's 100 years to come. Take it anywhere in the world. You will never be able to replicate that pattern of injury. Anywhere in the world. Take it to any criminal lab. They will tell you, this does not match that.
No, but tell me, will they be able to tell you for a certainty anywhere in the world that this is how a punch through a glass should always
be? Yes, they will. Yes,
no,
they will.
You are wrong there, Supreme Leader.
Yes, sir. Hold on, sir. Yes.
Am I allowed to comment briefly?
Sure, you can come in.
Briefly. Okay, so Pythagoras, I've listened to you. Lady Aries, I've listened to you.
Supreme, please.
Sorry, Supreme, my own lady. Okay. So scientifically, there are resonances and there are level of aggression. Now, let me take you back to when I used to take my son to karate. And they will say they should use their fist or their hand or their head to break bricks and all that kind of stuff. Psychologically, everybody looks at that and think that there's a mechanism to it. And then you find out that the tiniest guy, the tiniest boy, the one that you never believed that can even break a bread into two, is the only one that was able to do it just with his hand without even using a punch. Now, what I need you to understand about that scientifically is actually that when miracle happens, it is not by prayer. It is about resonance. It's about something unexpected, and it's about something cosmic. It's about something about the environment that can actually make something impossible happen. Unfortunately, you cannot repeat it. Take it to any lab, take it to anywhere. The atmospheric pressure, the situation around the area, the temperature, everything in there, the aggression on the man, the resonance of the punch, the impact. Sometimes it's not about the punch, it's about the weight of the body. It's about the aggression. You cannot repeat it. So it doesn't matter where you take it. What happened there is possible, but that you can repeat it is humanly impossible. Thank you.
Thank you, the IT guy. That's what I was trying to prove to Supreme Iron Lady, that so if you cannot do it, if you cannot say for a certainty that this is how a punch through the glass, this is how the injury should look like, then that means there can be no simulation that can give us.
That was IT's guy's position. That is not mine. Because when you have your hypothesis, you have what they call probability. And if your probability percentage is low, you can now say in conclusion, despite the fact that I have this probability or plus or minus, you still can make this conclusion. You might not be able to, but I will tell you 110%, you will never get such a simulation. Like, you might have different patterns depending on your mental state, your level of alcohol in the body, and your sleepiness, and your weight, and everything, but you will never be able to replicate that. And I stand with that. And we can prove it. If you are in doubt, we still can prove it. I'm very open to it.
No, for purpose of this debate and so that we can keep moving on.
And I like this because this is what they call intellectual talk.
It cannot be proved because it can't be repeated twice.
Yeah, so let's move on.
Hold on. Get down for other people. Can I just make my statement?
Hold on.
Please make my statement and go too.
Oh, no, but hold on. If we're using the percentage of a probability, do you know how many times you have to try the same event out to get that exact
I've been there, done that. I can
No. Are you willing to bring 10 Prados, 10 people to replicate that same outcome?
But if you want justice, there's no less you can do to get it.
Supreme, if we can't replicate it, then that means it's useless bringing the Prado to the court.
Lilibet, that's okay. Let's not overflow that. Let's now look at it this way. Because that cannot happen or because we cannot prove that. The only other thing there will be, and because that cannot even happen at the coroner's inquest, that will be Prime Boy's defense.
I'm not here to defend Prime Boy. You should
No. I'm not saying that. Listen to me, Supreme.
Pay for it.
Supreme, hold on. Just hold on. Listen. I'm saying that will not be Prime Boy's defense. That would be his own way of proving that whatever injury they are accusing me of inflicting on Mohbad did not come from that scuffle. That would be his defense if the case or when the case proceeds to the criminal courts. That would be Prime Boy's defense. But what we have presently right now, according to Sanshitu, is that there was a scuffle because there were testimonies, witnesses' reports supporting that there was a scuffle between Prime Boy and Mohbad. And an injury occurred during that scuffle. Those are the material facts there.
Define your scuffle.
Scuffle is a brief or short fight between two people. I think that's
when you say fight, nobody should laugh because I'm going somewhere. Don't think I don't know the meaning of scuffle. When you say fight, do you mean exchange of blows, or there was no exchange?
Fight.
Scuffle, pandonym. What did you say?
Sorry,
scuffle is a fight. Whatever it is, it's a fight.
It's not whatever it is. We have to define every word in law.
It is 1 minute or 2 seconds.
It does not require. I have to know if it is the people exchange blows or not. Because this scuffle we are talking, Wunmi said she did not witness it.
Yes, but Prime Boy witnessed it. Although we've not.
Prime Boy witnessed it.
Spending witnessed it. Darosha gave.
Also spending witness another fight afterwards.
So many people witnessed it. See, Prime Boy fought whether you like.
I'm not talking to you yet.
That fight took place.
I'm not
stop my statement and get out of here. I'm talking to you. You can't be coming here to scream. We don't scream on your platform.
We don't fight on your platform. Stop being temperamental. Listen to people. Stop being temperamental. You can go.
Just a disclaimer. I don't know who did that, but
Dabs, you can drop tire today.
to be honest, is that we cannot
host. Let me give you one quick advice. We're not going to get anywhere. We're not going to get anywhere.
Exactly.
Those two people remain on this platform. So maybe you give them half an hour to cool down. And you just carry on and take control.
Can I make a statement?
No. You need to be dropped as well because you are.
No. She can't. No,
I don't like that. I'm speaking. Let me speak.
She's not. She has.
Don't let her not interject me. Let her not interject.
Okay, yeah. I'm not interjecting you. I was going to ask.
You are doing that right now. I'm still speaking. You are interjecting.
Hold on.
That's what you are. But let me just say my bit. If you want me to come off the platform, I will come out.
Let's go straight to the point. Let's not vent.
So the bottom line I'm saying to the host is that it's done. Whoever he said he didn't do it. If the moderators did it, all I'm saying is the right thing to do. Let them go and cool down so that you guys can carry on with what you're doing. I will listen on the fence on the window. I'm out. Thank you.
Anyway, just check the dictionary now. A scuffle means a short and sudden fight. So that's the meaning of scuffle.
Fight.
Yeah, let's go in. Escapade, just give me 1 minute. Let's go in talk, please. She has been trying to be calm for the longest time.
I've been calm. So I guess my voice can be
even me, you say me and you will be guy, but
you'll be my guy.
We have private discussion for later.
Yes. Okay, this is what I wanted to say. That's this thing. You guys know I don't want to go to Supreme's this thing. If she's in the comment section, I want her to listen to this. When she was talking, when she talks, people listen. But the moment someone starts talking, then she interjects. And none of you, I see where you guys are coming from but you can't hold people responsibility without holding her responsibility too. That's all I will say. Now, on the topic of people physically abusing people. Now, let me tell you guys something. This is the United States. And we can all be eloquent if we want to be. Eloquent will not get you anywhere. If somebody's abusing you and they're cursing you with their mouth, especially if it's online, and for some reason you go behind physically attacking the person physically, my friend, you will go to jail. And if you destroy their property, you go to jail. Unless you are both physical with each other, you are speaking, and somebody came into your face, and you feel you have to defend yourself, then you defend yourself. But without that, if you go out there and attack someone based on what you hear from any platform, I'm telling you guys, whatever you're doing verbally online, let it stay verbally online. And it's a cheap advice from me to you. Let it be verbal online. If you want to be verbal outside, that's fine too. But if you let it get physical to the point of you destroying people's property, and I don't think that platform is advocating for you to go out there and physically attack people. You go and attack somebody physically and destroy their property, you will be put in jail. That's what I will. Even in America, you will be put in jail unless I come to your house and I'm threatening you in your home. Then you have the right to shoot me and you can get away with it because I came to your house and tried to attack you. Even though I wasn't a threat to you, you have every right to shoot me. But please don't go out there and attack people. It is wrong on every level. If you can't verbally speak, if somebody attack you verbally and you can't verbally attack them, sue them to the court, the court of law. If you think they have been defaming you or something, sue their ass to pieces. Sue them in any way you can. But do not go out there and attack people physically and say because, okay, they verbally abuse you, so you're going to physically attack them. Wallahi,
Okay, I would like to add to your submission. Yeah, it was in reference to what happened to Otumba at the inquest. Because me personally, I condemn whatever action people took into their hands to damage his private property. I mean, based on the fact that they've been threatened by his word, or they feel his presence to them might be scary and all of that. If they have any beef with him or any personal issue, I think they should fix it or use a legal route to handle it, not taking laws into their hands, knowing fully well we're fighting injustice in this case. So for me, it's just like we're not serious. We're fighting someone who died unlawfully, and we're also taking law into our own hands. For me, it's just like, why are we in this situation? So we should always remember that the main cause of why we're here is we want the law to take its course. So while we're trying to let the law take its course, we should also let the law take its course all round. It doesn't have to be about this mobile case alone. It has to also affect every area of action that we take. Thank you very much.
Can I just quickly say something? See, this conversation that was being had and are now being upended. It's everything that we. I mean, some people have decided that they're not going to go to other platforms and are going to stay on the Wumi's supporters platform. But some of us still go around, and this is what happens. It happened today to me and Dabs. We were there, and somebody came up and said and started attacking us, blah blah blah. This is what just happened here. People shouldn't take we do not have to take personal issues with someone here. Look at us now, we're 113. When we are normally here, no, people don't come here. You've seen Aries here, and now rather than have a conversation, everybody's coming to attack and taking things personal. I keep saying this, we can all coexist without having hate or anger. If somebody decides to support Satan, let them support Satan. They are supporting Christ. If you are able to convert them, fine. If you are not, leave them on their part of Satan. They are happy with it. I don't like that. Let me finish, please. I don't like that. Oh, she's coming here. Because it happens to me. I've been there. It happened today. I think I was there. I am Dabs. We were attacked. It's just like this. We can coexist. Okay, Wumi doesn't even know any of us. Let's be civil, please. We can have a conversation without being taking it personal. Oh, somebody sent us to say about Wumi. Okay, that's how they feel. Tell them what you feel and try to convert them. If you can't, let them be. Nobody holds anybody on what part to stay on. And we need to respect that. Everything is not fight. Somebody will say Wumi's head is not correct. Somebody will carry it on their head and start wanting to kill that person. No. Let's be civil, please. Let's try and have now she's gone. People that want to ask her questions are still there waiting to ask her questions. She's gone because we cannot just ask questions. Look, okay, see the question Pythagoras asked. General question, simple question. Okay, let's discuss that. Not, oh, you told me this when I was there. You said this about me. You told me, why are you? Please, let's be civil. Let's be civil. We don't need all these fights.
Escapade, I'm going to buttress that. I don't mean to button, but I'm going to buttress that. You see, one thing we need to understand is that if you see me on any platform of Nigeria's African television, Aparano obviously will not come up because, it's a special one. It does its own thing its own way. There's a way of thinking that we've come off one platform or we've come on this platform all together. I don't do togetherness. I just do transparency. And the transparency is actually based on we should be able to enlighten us, highlight, their plight, and we can sort of like just have a logical discussion, and we need to respect ourselves. Now, for the host, they need to be conscious that there are certain personalities you don't bring up at the same time onto your panel. And it doesn't matter what you do, you will not be able to stop them jumping at each other's throat. So, I don't know, there is no AI or any artificial intelligence algorithm that can warn you to say, no, don't bring these two people together. Or maybe you need to sort of like look at the situation and think that, whoa, let's not bring the two of them up together at the same time. So sometimes we have people in the queue that we can bring up. When we look at their personality and we believe that these are not the right people to bring up at the same time on a platform, we should just be judicious about our decision to bring them up together, because what then happens is actually that they destabilize the whole process, and everybody then become personable in a way. They champion their own ideas, and we are now beginning to listen to personalities. We are not engaging when that is happening. So for me, when I come on a platform, for me, when people are fighting, when there's fracas, that's when I request to come up. Not because their fracas is there, because I've been listening on the window first for a while. So I know what's going on, but I know what's happening because you brought two people up the panel that you should not bring up. Sometimes you don't know, and sometimes we don't know, because they will have history of engagement where their enmity is being created already. Don't allow them to use your platform to deal with their scores. That is what we need to do. So the moment you see that, the moment they start saying the last time you said that, this and that, you need to drop the two of them very quickly. Let them communicate with you through the comment section, and then tell them, I'm not having this on my platform. Ask them the question as a host. Have you guys had a beef before that is bringing this fracas up? It is not going to happen on my platform. And if it needs be, block the two of them for the duration of your session. You don't owe anybody any obligation, even if you go on their platform, to block them if you have to. And when you get onto their platform and they challenge you, you can educate them and say, no, you guys have got prior beef. My platform is not a place to settle the beef. If they have beef, let them set up their own platform and invite themselves. You are doing the right thing. I'm on your platform for the first time. You're doing a great thing. We see the numbers and all that. We can see the personality. If Supreme Iron Lady is there and various other personality, Escapade is there, everybody is here. Otumba was here earlier. It doesn't matter who is there. But believe it or not, you are doing a great job. But do not allow these people to distract you. If you open your platform for 6 hours, and they do woto for 4 hours, what is the value of that time for people who want to say something that they will not be able to say the same way another time? When the opportunity is gone, when your line of thought is distorted today, you may be making a point that we can clamor upon that can actually reinforce this fight. But you are suppressing that by allowing woto. And this is not a woto session. I rest my mic. Thank you.
Sorry, quickly, can I just add? Sorry, 1 second down. Can I just add that the conversation so 1 second. The last conversation that was had before everything scattered again was the very good question that Pythagoras asked, and you could see that on this platform, everybody watching, you would say the IT guy and Lady Aries on the other side.
You don't say the question that I asked her. You don't say the question that I asked her.
Wait now, let me finish. That's it. I was driving, so I was this last one. Wait, but you had a very good question too. But I'm trying to bring something out. You would say that the IT guy and Lady Aries are from the other side. But look at what happened to that question. Lady Aries said one thing, and the IT guy said exactly opposite and agreed with Pythagoras. This is how to have a conversation. It is not war. I don't know why we want to turn into like a court thing. You can have a conversation with people on the other side, and they will agree with you on something, and you also need to agree with them on some things if you think they are making sense. This is how we should be having a conversation. I mean, the IT guy went against what the Lady said, and they're both from the same side. So you can have a conversation, please. It doesn't have to be personal.
Okay, can I say something? Because I'm going to make this clear. When Aries was talking, I did not interject. She spoke. When I started speaking, then she said she did not come here for me. And I didn't ask her question directly because I know me and her, I try to be as objective as I could. I was just trying to say that in America, whatever it was, you cannot attack someone physically, no matter what. That's all I said before she started coming for me. So I have to ask her to shut up. Maybe I didn't say it in a nice way.
shut up. Maybe it's an insult in Yoruba, but she needed to keep quiet because I kept quiet for her. I'm not even going to act like me and her don't have any. No, I'm not the one to pretend. I can't stand that
escapade. I don't have any beef with her.
Please, let me finish this. Some of you guys, I know what you're trying to do, but this woman is being put on some pedestal that is unnecessary for me, because she will do things and she will get away with it. The moment we answer, the way I was trying my best not to go for this woman. Everywhere she sees me, even when I'm generally talking about something, she'll come for me, even when I didn't go for her. And she thinks maybe I can be intimidated. No, Aries can be as eloquent as she is. She can never intimidate me. She can never. I just want her to get that.
Let me quickly add to that.
I just try to be objective on my own part because I believe that's the only thing I
No, let me escape before you answer, Queen. I want to say something.
I just wanted to say to you, go on now. Queen, the thing is, you agreed that you asked her to shut up, and she reacted. And then you are still saying that she has something.
Hold on, see. Before I ask her to shut up, what I'm saying is she came for me first. I didn't go for her. I didn't ask her a question. I was just making a statement, and she came and said she didn't come here to listen to me or whatever statement. And I asked her to shut up. And I'm saying,
very quickly. Sorry, Escape, very quickly.
And I
just
agree
want
with
to
that.
This is what I'm saying. You guys, maybe something positive, just very quickly. Okay, carry on. Okay, carry on. It's okay.
You see, I had a point I was trying to make. I go on to Aries' platform to listen. And honestly, maybe now she has changed. In the past, that was why I was trying to tell her that, Aries, a lot of things you don't like because you think you're dealing with a Nigerian environment is completely wrong. You know it's not acceptable. You live in the Western world. You live in the US. I was going to ask her that, why would you come up and accuse somebody with something that you have no evidence for? And I wanted to tell her that, see, you know you can only get away with that because you're dealing with the Nigerian community. And that was where I was going, that do you think that is the right thing to be saying? And I didn't attack her. But what I noticed about Aries, because I won't call people, I don't want to insult people. There are people who are excited about the way, she comes and she talks and she talks. And when you want to talk, she throws you out. She never lets you speak your mind. She's always on the defensive. Why would you always want to be on the defensive when you know you are doing the right thing? Obviously, you know that there are things that you are doing that are wrong. I was just going to ask her questions, and she wasn't ready. She knew. Honestly, it depends on who she's dealing with. She knew where I was going to go. Because recently, I posted a video, and I copied her, where her friend said she will make a whole human being disappear. And I asked her that, can your friend try this in America? To say she will make a whole human being disappear? Those are the kind of things, moral questions. And one, I don't want to I have to be rude here. One idiot called DNA is a must, who obviously is daft, who doesn't know anything about doing the right moral thing, will come and be telling me, she's this. It is people like you who are dense that will listen to such things and not question them. I was going to question her moral standing. That you can't accuse somebody of what you know nothing about. And you can't be better than the lawyers that are talking to. So what's all this, don't talk to her. She never has the patience to listen to people. She always wants to be the one. Aries, you are listening. You can't intimidate me. If you want us to speak one-on-one, I'm ready.
No, you guys are getting
honestly, and she can't intimidate me. She's educated, if not more than she is. She cannot tell me what I know.
Don't listen to my part.
But it is not right for her to always shut people up. It is right going to say, when you are suffering things like that, you should not listen to other people.
Please, I've had enough. Queen, please. I think it's
not fair. Honestly,
please,
it's not fair. If you want people to listen to you, you must be ready to listen to other people. How dare you to shut people up?
Mommy, please, 1 second. Let me just say something quickly. Please, Queen, I beg you. Yeah, let's just end it. Because anytime there is Aries matter, is always escapade. Can you just drop my name from this matter and leave me? Because people are starting to say I'm campaigning for Aries, because anytime whatever you have with Aries, I don't have a business with it. I'm just saying we can coexist. But anytime you want to talk about Aries, you keep mentioning escapade. Please. Don't mention my name.
I'm not mentioning your name. I am saying you didn't listen to my part. The only thing you heard is I said shut up. I'm not gonna say this behind you. Hold on, God's own. Let me finish this and I can give you the floor. I am saying that I did not come to Aries. Even I am not among the people who asked a question. All I was saying is you cannot do that. And then she pounced on me. So I have to ask her, shut up. And I'm still gonna, I'm giving her the credit that maybe the way I said the shut up, I shouldn't have said, oh, shut up. I should have asked her, can you please keep quiet? But because of my own anger towards her, which I am admitting, that's how rational beings think. But she's not that kind of a person, which I am admitting that maybe I shouldn't have said, shut up. I could have asked her, can you please keep quiet? Because I listened to you when you were talking. But because I have an anger built for her already, I just went for the straight bullet. You understand me? But she was the first person who interfered.
Until when we're able to manage that result.
But she does not listen. And you guys put her on the pedestal. She doesn't listen to anyone. That's the problem. When she's talking, she gets the whole
Which pedestal? What pedestal have they put her on now?
Can I just to shut up, you reacted. I am saying they put on the pedestal. I said she doesn't allow anybody to talk.
So what is it about pedestal again? Who put her on the pedestal?
I'm not coming for you.
You want her to fight out for you? Settle your scores with her now.
That's what I said. Let me. Oh,
I'm not fighter now. Every time you say this, over 2 weeks now that you don't let me rest.
Can I add my final submission and go? I need to go now. I need to put my final submission in place. Queen Abeki, you've spoken well. And yes, you react the way you react as a human being. If you overreact, that is someone else's problem because you will react according to how you feel. Now, one thing I will implore you to do, try it and see if it works. One day you and Aries are on a panelist on a platform, and it doesn't matter what she says about you and you did not respond. You see, sometimes the instant response is more like difficult to understand. If you know someone already, there is a reason for you not to sort of like react to them instantly. You see, you've said it all and you said it well. You actually knew that the moment you say something, she's going to jump at your throat. You see, and then when she's jumping at your throat, maybe you mute your mic, let her finish, then you carry on. You see, self-respect and the aspect of the situation from our community in our country that separates the elders from the babies is the fact that when an elder behaves like an elder, a baby behaves like a baby. We can be of the same age group, but some of us can actually have more intellectual than others. So all we need to do is educate ourselves, suppress our emotions, and actually know that when we vent our anger and bring the whole platform to disrepute, we are disrespecting the host, we are disrespecting the panelists, we are disrespecting Nigeria. We are actually disrespecting the cause for justice. So let's try sometimes not to overreact, and let's remember, whether it's you, whether it's Aries, it is not always going to be about us. Life is not always going to be about you. And there are times when you need to back down because your personality is not going to erode everybody else's personality and make you a champion. You've got a point to make. That session is not about you. Your name is not on the caption. So all we need to do is calm down. I sit on the fence, and I don't sit on the fence. When this course started, even up till today, people will say, I'm on women's camp. I am not on anybody's camp. I have my mind, but when I've got something to say, I say it the way I say. If he troubles people in this camp, if he favors them on that camp, I don't give a hoot. What is it? Do we know each other? But maybe we will know ourselves beyond this. Maybe we will be able to do something. No, yeah, exactly. But maybe we will be able to establish a relationship from this that will benefit us. I went to a store near me. I live in London. I live in Edgeway. I went to TK Maxx. I saw this lady saying, "The IT guy," this and that. I'm thinking, should I jump an guy or whatever? Who is the IT guy? The IT guy. Can't you recognize me? I'm thinking, who are you? But I'm thinking in my head, and I'm thinking, okay, all right, okay, I'm the IT guy. Who are you? She said, I'm the everybody's auntie or something like that.
Oh.
And come to think of it, I swear to God Almighty, we live within walking distance of each other. That is how distant. That's how distant and how close we are.
Yeah.
So imagine if I have castigated her, I've rubbished her, I've joined people to discredit her. She will not be able to introduce herself to me. I will not even know she's my neighbor. And it can be the other way around. So when we do these things, we need to remember, none of us is related to the Aloba family. But if it is true that justice is what we want, let's accommodate one another, let's be gentle, and let's love one another. Yes, we will disagree. There's no two ways about it. When we do disagree, let's not take disagreement on this platform to another platform. God bless you all. Thank you.
Can I quickly add to that? You see, what you just said, we're here to, speak, go on our own about everybody's perspectives. I used to go on Papariano's live. But when I saw that when you go on Papariano's live, all they do is want to curse, insult, and all that, I stopped going there, maybe since November. And when I saw Aries' platform, I won't call her Supreme. As far as I'm concerned, she's Victoria Aries. So we'll go there, we'll talk. For me, you have what you believe in. I respect that, and I have what I believe in. But there are some moral things that we know we shouldn't be doing. I can't come out and be saying, with so much confidence, like they say on our live, oh, this person stabbed this person. When we ask you, can you prove that? Can you show us that? You get angry and flare up. When people want to ask you questions that make sense, that makes you look as if, oh, you're being judgmental, you flare up. You don't want people to talk. On her live show, you dare not ask. The way she spoke confidently here, you can't try that on her live show. Who does she think she is? We're all here. Nobody is related to Wumi. Nobody has anything to do with Wumi. But when we see somebody going on the wrong path, we have to call you back to say, no, that's not right. Just like we're talking about Sammy Jojo's behavior. It's exactly how we'll say you two. If you come and tell me, oh, you're doing this, let me give you an example. Piers, when you were Piers, sent me a message that why am I always doing this? Why am I always doing that? And I explained to him. And I said, see, this is why I'm doing this. And for me, this shouldn't be this way. This shouldn't be this way. I've always believed in let the courts take over this case. We don't have any right to judge this case. We can say what we feel. We can say what we think is wrong, but we cannot judge this case. And I explained that to Piers. He asked for my number. I gave him my number, and we spoke about it. No fight, nothing. Why would I come online and be fighting over what is not my business? But when I see somebody is doing something that is not right, I'll call you to order because you're not too big for me to talk to. And I always state it here that.
Please, let's move on and let's not overflow.
Yes, but I just want to say, so it's not that I came out to attack her.
Let's just move on, please. Let's change the topic.
To be honest, I agree with BC Mida. Aries is not here. And I know what we are talking about is useful, but we probably want to move on from that because she's not here to defend ourselves. And at the same time, we are not here to castigate her. But I implore people to sort of be gentle, Queen Biki, if Aries is live and you request to come out, she will bring you up.
I am not going there.
Listen.
Let me make this
It is just a joke. It's just a joke.
I'm not going there.
Take it seriously.
Don't
take it seriously.
Everybody, I'm just joking. Let me tell you how I
let me leave it. We need to cross a line on it. What I'm saying is, like, we are human and we are accommodating. The spirit of forgiveness is something that we don't have. And you will find out that the people that go to church 24/7, that do all the vigil, that do 7 days fasting, 24 days fasting, are the most unforgiving people on this planet.
I have a question for you. Please.
So carry on.
Okay, because I'm trying to, let's move on from this topic. Okay, I know you are an IT guy. So what do you think about this? What's it called? This Yomi's statement saying there's a powerhouse where all the CCTV in all the estates, I mean all the houses in the estates, where everything is being sent
Central unit.
Something like that. What are you gonna say about that?
Okay, let me kind of bring this thing up in a way. You see, there is substance out of lack of substance. When you're making a claim in public, is it because you've done your research or you just thought it through and just thought, let me just drop this out, and you drop it? You see, technology has its own way of giving you the information, provided that whatever it is you are clamoring about actually exists. You also need to understand that Mr. Yomi himself has got his own platform, he's got his own plight, he has his own credibility, he has his own followers, and yet he has to make a stance in a position where everything across the landscape is divided. So when you're making a claim like that, is either you've gone in there to do your research and you know that what you are saying is for real, or it is just an assumption. And I've said it on so many platforms before. Just because you see 220 objects around a building that looks like a camera doesn't mean one is on, doesn't mean one is real, doesn't mean one is turned on. So when we, the public, want to look at things, we assume, oh, he's in the cloud, he's recording. And Mohbad said it. No, Mohbad did not say anything to anybody. The CTC is what you need to look at. And the social media is how the people that want to defend themselves, looking for cheap support from the public, are going to go public and start saying all sort of crap. So until such time as Yomi has said what he has to say, he probably should not have said it. Maybe he's saying it because he has concrete evidence that he has gone there and he knows that they need to speak to their bosses to reveal the information. And if that is the case, the public would then sort of like hang on to the back of that as a reinforcement to push and demand for this company to provide that information, because we know that they've got a central position, they've been recording. Now let me enlighten you. If, for instance, it is true that they have a central command center, it is only when your household have commissioned their own CCTV and is working that they can capture what is being recorded. So let's be on our guard that even if those guys say, oh yeah, it's true, we are the command center, we have everybody's recording, but was Mohbad's household, that building recording at the time 72 hours before or 72 hours after or even a month before or a year before? We do not know.
But hold on. Is it even possible that hold on.
Where is she? I'm listening.
Yeah, so is it even possible that what I'm recording in my own house is being sent, and I'm not talking about my compound, I'm not talking about my street, inside my house, is being sent to a powerhouse? Because that's what he said.
Okay, let me enlighten you a little bit. So I've got CCTV in my home and it's recording. So when I paid for it. I didn't go to any other organization, and then I got someone to install it. Now, when you put a CCTV in place, that device is manufactured by somebody. They have their own application. So when you download the app onto your phone, yes, you will then only use your Wi-Fi in your own home only. To configure that device. You now through the app after you've done your password and you've activated your credentials. Anywhere you then will be on the face of the planet that has access to the internet in the world is only you that has access to see what you are seeing, unless you share that information with another individual. And remember, it was you that set it up. It wasn't set up on your behalf. Nobody has come to you to say, here's the password. You have to be involved in setting it up. You've got the login ID and password uniquely to you. You can change your password anytime. Unless you share it with somebody else, it will just be you.
Thank you very much, because I used to live around that Mohbad's house when I was living in Nigeria. So the way you've just explained it is the exact way my CCTV worked. So now my question for you is, with that statement, do you not think he has misled the public?
No, he hasn't misled the public. So one thing we need to think about is that, you see, I can make a statement and it can be something on the financial side of things, right? And I'm not a financial person, but that is just how let's say someone is giving me information and I digest it halfway and I spill it out the other way. It will not be straightforward, you understand, because it is not my vocation. It is not what I do for a living. It's not my area, but it's just a whisper. I can only sort of like put that out to the public to the best of my ability. So it's not misleading the public, but it's using little information. And the most dangerous information is little information. They say in the life of us, in the guises of what we do for a living, little information can be very dangerous. You see, little information, I whisper something in your ears right now. You leave this platform, you go to another platform. You can't remember, you do it your own way. Another guy take it from there, they do it their own way. It's not misleading the public, but it's under the impression. Is not misleading. It's still tagging the public along to say, I am under the impression that there is XYZ. You see, the unfortunate thing about this situation is that let me just finish very quickly. Okay. The people you bring out to explain things are not professional in that field. Carry on.
So what I was going to say is because you didn't listen to him, you didn't watch it. He said it like... I did.
I watched it, yes.
Where
several times. It's on TikTok now. I watched it this morning.
Hold on. No, I'm saying the one he said in front of the court when the cameras were on him. He said it like confidently that that's the truth.
Yes.
That's the secret they've been hiding from you.
You need to listen to me. I've spoken to you, but you haven't listened to me. That's the same thing with the information you did not understand. He is under the impression.
No.
Do you understand what that means?
Hold on. What I'm saying is, it's a different thing for him to say, I think.
It sounds. Let me tell you.
The case is.
Yeah, let me tell you. It sounds emphatic to the general public.
Exactly.
But from my own point of view, as a specialist, is an impression. He has an impression.
But that's why I'm also saying that.
No, you're right that he may have misled the public. But he hasn't done it. No, hold on. Yeah, but he hasn't done it deliberately.
I believe he has, because if you are not a professional or expert...
Listen.
Okay.
Once it goes public, he's directing it at the company, and the company will come out and enlighten him about what he doesn't know. Because he's made it public doesn't mean what he says is what it is. But those people will come eventually to him or to the public to say, yes, he is right about what is said, but, and it's a but that will give us exactly what the situation is with that particular building. That particular
the IT
building.
guy. What I'm saying is,
can I come in for 1 second?
Okay.
The IT guy, if you say that it's not misleading the public, do you know that because it said those things on that day for the inquest was the reason why people are contributing money for him at this moment?
I think we've addressed that. We've addressed that already. Hold on. Lilibet, let's address this one. I think this is a key point. We've addressed that already. That when people come onto this plight and they come as a foundation, they haven't come just for the fun of it. A foundation is not set up off the back end of please help me. No, it's off the back end of they're going to bombard you with donation. Now, I don't want to say that it deliberately misled the public because I don't know what was going through his mind when he said it. And in the next 24 hours, the whole thing can change. So why I'm trying to be objective as a professional is that when we are brought into a process to do our forensics about a situation, we don't know anything about what they brought us to do, but they brief us on what they want to find. So the people in that environment don't know why we are here, or maybe they do, but the people that have invited us have given us directive on what they want to find. And then we have to remain objective. And even when we drop our submission, our findings, we are not directly advising them, but we are just telling them as professionals, this is what we found. If they take that what we found away with them and they come back to us and they have questions, then maybe we can start having opinions. So the bottom line at the end of the day, if he's done it deliberately, I won't know. If he has done it out of not knowing exactly what it is that he's talking about, but you cannot sort of look at any aspect of it and think that you are right about whether he did or he did not. But when we are being factual, he is doing it to definitely put his own position on the map, get recognized, and be reckoned with. And suddenly, all of a sudden, we shift our attention away from African television, Baba Mohbad and Baba's lawyers, or Brekete. Our focus is now on the new kid on the block. Who is this Mr. Yomi? And Yomi, what his surname is, and all that kind of stuff. He has work to do, but I'm not going to be the one to tell you he's doing an incredible job. I know it will make a difference. It will make a difference because it's new on the case. It's making a lot of noise. But he needs to keep coming out to educate us about what it is that he sets to achieve and what is achieved so far. Carry on, Queen. Vicky, yes.
The IT guy, who made Yomi the new kid on the block? I don't get it. In this whole thing.
No, let me tell you the reason why it's a new kid on the block. It's a guy that is actually come to play and actually thought, okay, I've set up my foundation. Oh, this thing is still going on. Okay, I'm here, this and that. Take it or leave it. We have given him attention. Take it or leave it. He's gone to the inquest. He's come out a champion. Take it or leave it. He's done some foundation.
I don't know.
No. Let me finish. You're asking me a question.
Okay,
it's on TikTok. It's on TikTok, and we are seeing people championing him, and we are seeing people on various platforms promoting him. We even have people on platform actually clamoring for people to donate money to his foundation. So he's new kid on the block because he suddenly just appeared on the block, and everybody is aware. That's the new kid on the block thing. Is me saying it? Is not TikTok saying it? I'm just saying there's a new kid on the block. The reason why we are talking about him is because is beginning to put actions in place that is beginning to attract our attention. New kid on the block is just my own. It's just my own. Yes. Attention, right? No. No. I'm not speaking for you, and you're not speaking for me. No, I'm just saying, is he attracting some attention? On TikTok, at the moment, I'm only on TikTok, but generally on TikTok now, if I go into TikTok without coming on any platform, by the time I scroll up 10 times, Yomi will come up. By the time if I go into TikTok, I go into the one that they've set up for me. If I click on 10, there's a possibility that 8 out of it is got Yomi on it. Oh, so we're beginning to notice him. We're beginning to think, okay, what has he got to say? And then he's gone to the inquest, the outside, and all that. And people are talking about him. We can't take that away from anybody that people are talking about him. And he's actually sort of like gained prominence. He's been invited to so many well-established platforms that were established 12 months ago, 11 months ago. He's been crusaded all over the place as the people's champion at the moment, simply because the Baba's effort on this whole process is been seen as a non-starter. Because the whole Mr. Aloba, Joseph Aloba's stuff, because I will mention him, situation, is beginning to get the public disillusioned. The public are beginning to ask questions. Mr. Aloba has decided he's going to sort of like take one of the public figure, regardless of what may have ensued between the two of them, to court. We can't just sit down there and just pretend that it's not happening. And when I asked Gurexi earlier today on a platform and I said to him, if he's done this now, is he using public's money? Is he using Wema Bank's money? Is he using public's lawyer? Is he using his own lawyer? Is this going to be the last time he's going to bring someone to play? Is he now going to be the order of the day that he will just get upset one day and choose anybody he wants to take to court? Remember, the money that is funding this whole process, I've given him prominence and credence, is still the public money, whether it's his personal Wema account, Access account, or Gofundme. It is still the public money, but the public don't have the power to request for any answers, transparency, accountability. We cannot get anything of this man or his people. And it's not about him. This platform is not about him, and I don't want to make it about him. I'm just saying that when something comes to our space and it becomes prominent, we cannot pretend that Yomi is not there. One, we cannot pretend that Yomi is not bringing new things to the process. At a time when it would have been, you bring people to go and investigate, investigative journalism or whatever, you pay them to go and do the work. He's doing it selflessly all by himself. He's putting his life in danger and he's putting it out in public every time. And we cannot pretend that we don't actually notice a trend that there is one new guy underground that is doing his own thing, and we are following him simply because we want him to succeed. And there are people who are following him and I want him to fail. I am one of the people that I am keeping an open mind because I need him to keep me abreast of what his main agenda is, what he has achieved already, and where everything is collected is going to take us. Thank you.
Oh, okay. So I get you, the IT guy. For me, though, I'm not trying to derail his whatever involvement that he's doing or what he has achieved so far. For me, I know he came up during the the inquest, but after that, I've not really heard about him on any platform that I've been to so far. I'm not in any way, like I said, I'm not in any way trying to derail his achievement or whatever he has achieved so far. But for me, all the platforms that I've been to, he's a nobody. Like, not that he's a nobody. Nobody really talks about him or care about what he's into. And I'm being factual about it. On the platforms he is barely discussed on the platform that I go to. The main things that are being discussed on the platforms that I've been to are the police reports, the organic police reports that were in place since inception of this case, and maybe the inquest CTCs. That's what is being discussed there. Sometimes, as usual, we women some woto from nowhere and worry. But for your me, not where I have been to. So yeah, this is new to me, and I wish him the best on his quest for justice.
You've spoken well. The reason why you probably won't hear much about Yomi on the platforms that I go on is that at the beginning of it, the inception, we've discussed it already, and we've made a decision to keep an open mind, and that's the reason why we don't discuss him. We don't want to discuss him so it seems as if we're discouraging him, so it seems as if we negative towards the ethos of the organization or its plight. So if you come across platform where you will find me and we're not talking about him, it's because we've done it in a very low-key way and actually thought that we wish him the best. Because we have people that have been there before that have been hurt. We also know African television right now is being dragged to court as part of the people that have been there before. Is also a foundation. But I'm not here to advocate on behalf of African television. It's just an example. So it's the fact that it's not being discussed on those platforms or other platforms doesn't mean that we don't know about him. Doesn't mean we haven't spoken about him briefly. We just we've wished him the best of luck, and we just want to leave him to do his own thing. And in the event that he has anything generic to enlighten TikTok communities about, then that should be coming directly from him.
As we have said earlier, I actually don't have any problem with Yomi Fabi coming into the case. Yeah, he can be the new kid in the block. Anybody can join the case. But my point is, don't put out misinformations, because a lot of false. I still remember he said what he said, and you saying that it's left for him to say it, and maybe the owners or the makers of the CCTV will come out to debunk. No, that doesn't make sense, because how many people has come to debunk anything in this case? Even the government that did autopsy and toxicology, with all the lies that, they didn't take the specimen to NMS, blah, blah, blah. Even NMS has not come to debunk anything. Nobody has come to debunk anything.
Darling, you know what? You are intellectual. You can think for yourself. That's why you can see all this.
Hold on. Bismillah, let me make my point. My point is, misinformation is what got this case to where it is now. For example, what happened to Mama Mo and Darusha, that they were almost mobbed? It's because of all the lies out there. I'm just saying that for Yomi to come out boldly and be saying, this is the secret they didn't want you guys to know. Now I'm spilling it out. There's camera inside Mohbad's house and is going to the powerhouse, blah, 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 blah. A lot of people, mostly Josie's team, Baba's team, they believe it. That's why they're even contributing, because they think he's bringing a lot to the table. I'm just really against that.
Let me come in a second. These things we shouldn't bother ourselves with.
Exactly. That's not my point.
Don't bother yourself with this thing.
No. I'm not saying that I'm bothered, but it is.
Don't debunk nothing. You don't have to debunk anything anymore. Let them keep doing their thing.
Guys, you don't get what I'm saying. I'm saying the false narratives got us to this point. To the extent that they are trying to mock.
Lilibeth, let me step things in a different direction. In one direction.
When they tried to mob Darusha and Mama Mo, that was fine.
Let them walk. They have to protect themselves.
Lilibeth, let me tell you one thing. You cannot control the crowd. You can't.
But you can control the false narratives.
Wait. You cannot control the crowd. Wait, listen to me. You cannot control the crowd. You cannot control the crowd, but you can control the information. And how will you control the information? If you have a superior information that can debunk that. And that is so simple. And you see these people, they have their listeners. They have people they really want to listen to. They have already fixed their mind.
Yes.
So until this possibility of this thing keep occurring to them openly, for them to be aware that, whatever they are doing or whatever they have done is wrong.
Even at that,
so you have to understand the conviction of people. That's why I really wanted just little time to talk to Aries the other time before they destroy everything. And it's very, very sad.
I was going to ask her a question, to be honest. I'm just saying that we should start shutting down all these people coming up with these false narratives and controlling the narratives, because at the end of the day, it happened to Mama Mo. It happened to Darusha. It can happen to whoever.
I'm not shutting anybody down.
We've moved past that. Enough is enough. Let them keep doing whatever they want to do. It's not business
if
anymore.
You go and find somebody, and they put you in jail.
Even the family you're going out there to debunk for, are they grateful? No.
Exactly.
Let Yomi come outside and get his own goddamn money too. Let him go and flex. Let him go.
Lilibeth. Ladies, just this is my last one on it. I'm gonna drop off in a minute. But my last take on it is that whether what Yomi is has come up with is engineered by his own quest to be big and be reckoned with. That's one. Or whether he's gonna have to mislead the public or not. Now, if the public then decide to sort of like question him, he then need to kind of address the situation by going to this company that is managing the central CCTV and then take exactly what he said to the public there, get the information, and then come back to the public. So it's up to the public to question it, and if they do, it's up to him to give them the answers.
Yeah, God says. Listen, me, Dad, you want to say something else?
Well, I've said what I want to say, darling, but the thing is, to me, Yomi is just a noisemaker. Because if we all remember, me for one, I know how he deals. Wherever you see Yabojo, he will always come in and pursue it. And nobody is going to tell me that Yomi has not been seeing what has been going on all this while before he even came back to his TikTok and joined this thing. He's on Instagram. He's been posting stuff. He's been saying stuff. So he's well informed. So all those things he's doing like he doesn't know. It's a lie. He only came back to get the bag of money, and he's getting it already. So let him keep collecting his money, and let's see how it's gonna end up. To me, I would still pick African TV than Yomi Fabi.
Yeah, of course. I actually stand with the African TV on this.
I do. And on this case of Baba suing him, he should go online.
African TV should counter sue.
He should go online and defend himself.
Of course.
All the things they've been doing all this while for 1 year was what African TV brought on the table.
We also know.
Did anybody take permission from? Yeah, go ahead.
African television had been in a position to have sued Baba Mohbad for breach of contract when it came out of the MOU. And at the time, Baba Mohbad made a statement to say, how much is it going to cost? We will settle you. But out of sort of like the humanitarian mind, out of someone who has set up a foundation, African television decided to leave it as it were at the time. But this time around, I can assure you, African TV will go all the way. And every aspect of all misgivings has been dished to African television, especially when they dismembered his character, discredited him, and linked him to 70-30 that was to Latisne. And when he brought his 70-25 out, it should have been 100% foundation and 0% to nobody else. He breached that and did 75-25, and everybody got it wrong. And when they got it wrong, they castigated him. Now the Nigerian public, as millions of people we have, is as intelligent that we claim that we are. We are not intelligent enough to listen to African television. Everything is said is little, is simple, but we are not castigating that. We are debunking it, we're pushing it back because we have made up our minds. And that's one of the things that is killing the souls in our country, that is actually killing progress in our country. And that is one thing I will tell you at this point in time. If the landscape is going to switch or slide, is going to slide towards a foundation, the more Mr. Joseph Aloba deflect the intervention and accommodate a foundation, the more the public will keep putting their money into a pit, an abysmal pit. And at the end of the day, no justice will come out of that contribution. No justice will come out of a situation where Mr. Aloba is giving his a power of attorney to a third party, and the public is contributing money into no transparency. We don't have to give you anything at all. And whatever you do, when you've got people clamoring, saying something about last public will chop breakfast because Baba will just collect the rest of the money for his what's it called? For his retirement. Yep. So we're saying all this thing, we're doing all this thing, and we fighting, and we think there's injustice inside injustice. The people that should be pivotal into the process of seeking justice are the ones that are against it because they want to make money. If you stop African television from doing what it wanted to do, we saw his billboard, and we know what African television wanted to do. And I am the only person on the streets and corners of TikTok that attempt to engage with Gorexi, to reach out to Mr. Aloba and Mr. Muiwa a very long time ago, engage with African TV, resolve this issue, and I was really shocked and disappointed. The next thing we saw is they're going to take him to court. When you're taking someone to court and you want to say you want to do something and you don't want people to benefit from it, and the reason why you are against African TV's input is because it's going to make money out of it. Mr. Aloba, you are almost a billionaire. People are putting money in your Access account, Wema account, Gofundme. You are literally making money. You've turned yourself into a superstar. You've gone to a radio station or a TV station or whatever. You've gone to do music. You signed a 70-30 contract with Latisne. You are now a superstar. You now come into social media and open your mouth and say your fans. You make reference to your fans. Honestly. You a carpenter. You a nobody before Mohbad died. You are now a person that can shamelessly come to the public and come and tell us you have fans. Shamelessly going to birthday parties and going to parties to go and sing and make money out of the death of the same guy that you said is not buried. He was buried hurriedly by you and your people, you and your foundation, your family and your clan. It was us, the public, that requested for the body to be exhumed. And you have the audacity, the temerity. You have the knack to go and now want to say you want to go and file a case against a member of the public, whether it's a foundation or directly African TV. Where is your shame? Where is the shame of your foundation, honestly, your heritage? Your how can I even put it? I have the dynamics of everything you have in your life. No, see, when we look at this, when we address it, I will say, we take our emotions, we take our emotions out of it. We take our emotions out of it, and we take the side we are on out of it. If someone tells you in this bush you will come across 500 people, and one of them is likely to be the killer of your son, and you decided that is that person you want to sue. Think about it. You haven't gone into the bush, but the guy that is telling you, you decide it's him you're going to sue. Now, when you look at a situation like that, you have got the public's money in your hands. You've got all the lawyers, prominent lawyers around you. You've rejected all the good ones, even the ones you have right now. Should you not be chasing after the killer of your son? Did African TV kill your child? Was African TV in the house? Did you not sign the contract of African TV with a memorandum of understanding? You did. You engaged with African TV. All of a sudden, African TV stole your cocoa. Unfortunately for you, if you had listened to African TV at the time, we would have actually found a better state to be in right now. But because you've got something to hide, Your people decided that they're going to discredit African television and they're going to keep suppressing him because he doesn't know much, but he has much he can bring that the public follows him. Your ass will be out in the open, and you, Mr. Aloba, you are likely to go to jail, whether you like it or not. I can't say that well enough. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Atiga. Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate you coming on this platform today. Thank you so much. And to add a little to what you just said now, the first ever noise Mr. Joseph Aloba needed when a son died, and he already buried the guy, and everybody wanted to lynch him, African TV took him out of that. So why the hell would you want to now petition or sue that same person who brought you out of the same pit you dug for yourself? Come on, man. Mommy, please, you can carry on. Abi, Queen, Abiki. Which one?
Why, Queen?
I want to comment on Bisimida's this. Why did if not for any motive, why the hell did African TV try to remove him from that? He was the one.
I can answer that question for you, ma'am.
Yeah.
My best understanding. Mm-hmm. African TV has been communicating with Josie before he even stepped into the country.
Mm-hmm.
He agreed to the situation. He knows he's coming for a business sake.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the case may be, you signed the MOU, you agreed to every goddamn thing, and he took you out of that pit. So now tell me, does that person deserve you to be sued him now?
They can sue each other for I care. Why was African TV also going to use this as a business deal? Is that not the same African TV who started the DNA?
He's doing his stuff.
Fine. Let's say he's doing his
African
business.
television made his move, Baba was in disarray. Baba did not have any support.
Yeah,
He
they
was
all
not
have
in
their
the
motives.
country. He was not.
Is it not the same? I think let me finish. Is
Yes,
this not the same IT guy? Sorry, sir. Is it not the same African TV who drummed the DNA stuff? What were they talking about? What was he in Baba? Because me, I try to think critically.
When you started all those things with African TV.
We knew what they were talking about at the time. What I'm trying to say
did
to you
he have
is,
any proof?
before
African TV?
Queen Abeki, you are talking about what happened after. It is what happened before that BC me that is saying. The thing is, when this thing started, nobody knew what was going to happen. Whispers, everything developed just in a flash of light. So at that point in time, African TV did not even have enough time. They just thought, oh, yes, I can help this man. And they quickly drum up this thing stuff, and they quickly got on the flight, and then they started talking about things that are linked to DNA. African TV got in there and thought, okay, yeah, this is a situation, and brought the DNA straight away. I was there when this thing developed from the inception, from day one, where all the distraction, from Naira Marley to Samilari, from Samilari before you know what is going on, and someone may have said, oh, Balekushi came into it. Come on, it was very quick. When we are talking about it now, we are looking at it from a different point of view, and then we are listening to other people that are discrediting African television. But if you look at it from the beginning, Baba was helpless, and the African television was even trying to protect Baba from latticeness 70-30, to say Baba is not ripe enough to start doing video, to start doing movies, to start doing audio. He was trying to protect Baba, but Latisne was interested in a 70-30. And remember, African television 75-25 was still the lights ahead. It came to play in the motion. Everything was clashing with one another, but African televisions won. Baba, it already got lawyers. Lawyers had already looked at it and they thought it was okay. But then the thing is, when African television's blueprint was stolen, it was the same people that are working with African television that ended up being Judas to African television and switched over to Baba. Exactly. And then made the 75-25 thing, which is not 75-25 because nothing has happened. Nobody is collecting any money. It's a foundation. It's the foundation's money.
The 25% they're giving to this guy, they're just giving it for free for doing nothing. So African TV is even going beyond the means, beyond the norms, where it should not even have anything at all to even introduce the 25%. And the moment the Nigerian public took it into a different channel, they took it to their respective platform, and we are where we are today. So African television hasn't really done anything to Baba Mohbad. The only thing is that they will carry on slandering him, and they will carry on defending himself. And when they slander him for the past 12 months, he will have to defend himself for the past 12 months. And then when he came up with the situation about the show he wants to do, why is it that is that African television's one that then became personable, became personal? Everybody did their own on the 12th and everything they needed to do. The ones on the street, the ones in the corner, they're cooking jollof rice, they're cooking puff, the people that are cooking puff, are they cooking it for free? Did any one of them come and tell you they cook it? Because people are going to go and buy puff and pay for their service. People are making money.
But this is
Amazon is selling t-shirts for mobile.
Sometimes. How is any of these our business? That's what I don't get.
It is our business because we are contributing into the process.
No.
Without our money, there will be
not the
nowhere.
contribution. Hold on.
No. That's why we are concerned. That's one of the reasons why we are concerned.
The auntie guy, hold on. Do you know this guy called Hausa Mohbad?
I'm not sure. You can enlighten me.
You need to check the whole of Instagram. I saw his videos everywhere. Let me tell you, this guy.
I will look out for it.
He has dyed his hair like Mohbad. He's using Mohbad's image, performing his songs. Like, I think he's in the north, maybe Kano or whatever. He's actually like a star there. Why has Baba not gone to sue that one?
That is at the...
I got involved in this process. I reached out to Gurexi on TikTok. Hundreds of Nigeria, which would have been streamed or whatever, engage with him. We have enough time before the 12th, before the 11th, 9/11. We have enough time. Engage with African television. Engage with Baba. Gurexi gave us his words that he will do the best he can. Today, he told us that at the time it was too late. So we did try everything we can to get Baba to see sense, to get people to engage with themselves. Now, we are now in a position where who is the next person that Baba is now going to take to court? Member of the public. And that is a sad thing about this whole situation, because if you see our voice right now, in the last 12 months, if there's no social media presence in the last 12 months, this case would have died a sudden death. Do you agree with me?
I believe the public made it worse, actually.
No. The public will make it worse if the people that should know better and be accountable are not giving us any information whatsoever. And their agenda is so personal, they are only interested in where they can make money. Mr. Joseph Aloba right now is only interested in just checking his bank account and see how many numbers is coming today.
Exactly.
So whether you want to fight him for whatever, whether Darusha says anything today, he doesn't care. He just wants to see that the money is coming in. And then when the money is coming in, he believes he's rich now. He can now sue anybody. But the people he's going to sue is not the people that are instrumental in the death of his son, but it's the general public that are actually clamoring on this same wagon to seek justice for his son.
And because you guys empowered him now.
No, the public empowered them.
That's the most
the entire Nigerian public are championing the request for the us that are championing the request for justice are the same people that are giving him the power. Now we're giving him money, but we don't have the power to challenge him. That's the problem.
That's the monster you guys bred. So
No, not you guys. Stop saying you guys. The public.
you contributed for him or the IT guy.
Yeah, but
I was
look,
on the
telling
platform
you,
when you said it.
you need to listen to this very carefully.
Okay.
The general public is you and I.
No.
Contribute. Listen, let me finish.
Okay, yeah, finish.
The Nigerian general public is all of us. Whether we contribute or not, it doesn't matter. Now, whether your quest is to come out as you are on this panel, some people on this session, or people go and take their own private lawyer, we are all clamoring for the same justice, only that we are doing it differently. So you don't have to contribute money to be members of the public. That's my point.
The justice I'm clamoring for is different from the justice you are clamoring for. Oh, okay, don't let me use you then.
Even Baba's justice. The justice Baba wants is different from ours.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the same thing. We're saying the same thing. Even his own justice that is actually seeking right now is different from yours and mine.
IT guy, you see why I don't care about this thing going on between African TV and Baba.
I stand with African TV.
Let me tell you, with all this fact finding, with everything they've seen about Baba, these people still don't want to give Wumi, not even say that she's not guilty. No, they don't even want to give Wumi the benefit of the doubt. Like, okay, maybe, let's say she's a suspect. They will not even call her suspect. They will say she is the one who killed her husband. With all the facts established about Baba and his lies and everything, they still support him on his main agenda. Hold on, let me finish now. Africa, the IT guy.
Okay, let me listen to you.
To me, this thing between Baba and African TV is like siblings fighting to me. I don't care. You know, maybe the African TV, yes, he's right to sue him. I don't care. That's not why I came here. That's their own kini. Likishito toko Johnny. As long as I'm concerned, that English is not coming to me right now. I'm in my Ibadan mood. So all these people, they are the same. At the end of the day, they are all finding the same justice, not the real justice. They're looking for the same justice, not the real justice. We don't know. As a woman supporter, I'm still open. I always say this, I am still open. Let's know if she is the culprit, let the law take its course. But most of them, their mind is closed, zip. No matter what, it's Wumi. So I don't care if African TV, if I have a platform, I won't even discuss them. Like that alone. So that's all I have to say.
Yeah, so I mean, let's be candid, let's be clear about this whole process. Everybody will make money out of this. When I say everybody, I'm not talking about us. Well, the people that put their gauntlet on the ring and their heart out there and they are fighting themselves, there is no way African TV will not make money out of it. There's no way Yomi will not make money out of it. There's no way Papa will not make money out of it. And various other hosts on some platform where you have the bloggers, and I will mention them like Buki JC and the rest of Mama, whatever they call themselves. So everybody is going to make money out of it. Some people will tell you, oh, I don't have any monetization on my platform, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Someone is paying them, right? Because if you are going to be in one camp and you clamor over that camp, and everything you come out is to support that camp, and you come once in a while to discredit the camp, just 4 or 5%, and then you carry on supporting them. So everybody will make money out of this process. Now, making money out of the process is now going to make people even more divided. Baba Mohbad is scared because he knows that African TV doesn't have to do much to make gazillions of money out of this process. I will not explain how African TV will make money, but it's a foundation, so it's up to him. And I will not explain how
Yomi Fabi will make his money. It's a foundation, is up to them, but everybody will make something out of it. But sometimes people did not come out to make money out of something. But yes, there's an opportunity for them to set up their own foundation. In African TV sense, he never knew where the case was going to go. He put himself out very quickly. Maybe he's been thinking of setting up a foundation for himself, and that turned out to be an opportunity for him to set up a foundation. But as things develop, obviously, hatred, fights, and all that kind of stuff. Just imagine African TV came to play, had a blueprint, educated everybody, and 50% of the people that are working for him Judased him and run on the other side of Baba. If we stop the video there and we dissect it there, African TV is just arrived. The whole situation is just started. We just talking about DNA, but no big deal. African TV made it clear we will raise money to pay you whatever. Never mind that. But at the end of the day, if you stop the video there, when African TV landed, Baba did not have a leg to stand on. Baba did not know where he was going. But the moment African TV landed and surrounded himself with people he did not know and trusted, when they Judased him at the end of the day, where did they end up? Including Gurexi, who was the social secretary or whatever, the account person to African television, ended up with Baba. So if you look at this case, you pause the tape at that point in time. They stole African TV's blueprint. Unfortunately, they cannot reincarnate that. They cannot just oppose that to sort of like, okay, let's say we do this whatever, because they are not looking to set up a foundation. They now realize that if a foundation is set up, they will not have hands in the pot, money in the pot, because the foundation will be paying lawyers, we have his own staff, we have his own office, and you will be an employee. But they want to be champions. They want to be superstar. And they stole the blueprint. So you can see a foundation that could have actually worked well. But the moment the people from here believe that if we take it to the other side, we can discard of African, we can just put African TV away. And that is how African TV became the enemy of state. And now when African TV then decided to forgive them and set himself up separately as an independent entity against the same foundation, they have a reason to take him to court. You saw African TV's billboard that he put there. Did they give him money to do the billboard? But if he's going to bring people and they want to promote people, and let's say him and his people are going to benefit from this whole process, why is stopping Baba engaging with African television to sit down as gentlemen and say, oh boy, this one doesn't go well with me, and let African television explain it to you. We are all Nigerians, we are all Babas, we are all Mamas, and we are all sitting down here. And are we trying to tell us that these people cannot sit down and actually iron out their differences and indifferences and actually put this thing in a position where everybody will be happy? Okay, yes, we haven't found justice for Mohbad. Doesn't mean we can't pay him tributes. Doesn't mean if Mohbad was alive and something and is anywhere right now on some kind of machine somewhere and is in coma, of course we're going to be dancing and singing. I know they can hear us. Maybe our shout and our voice and our singing and our bringing people in to sing his song will wake him up. It is wrong for Mr. Aloba to take the dimension and the direction he has taken, and it still comes out in an English world, in a country where English is our official language, in a country where English is what our judicial process is wrapped about, and it brings out all its religion and traditional bullshit. Religion and traditional bull crap that has nothing to do with this case. Traditional aspect and belief will not put any credence on this case. Anything your sultana is giving you is not going to give you credence on this case. When you want to sue African television, your sultana and your traditional belief will not help you. But when you're taking advice and you're making decision, You need to do it judiciously. You're a human being. Don't go out there and just base it on your sultana and your tradition only. Because the Yoruba foundation and generation are educated and enlightened people who are not just traditionalists. We are on the forefront in Nigeria of people that are the most educated race in the country. And we are not stupid people. And we will not allow tradition and religion to cloud our judgment. Jurisprudence, as it were, actually means use your common sense and do the right thing at the right time. So I will wish African Television and Mr. Joseph Aloba the best of luck, and we will carry on looking for popcorn and Coca-Cola and put on our TV, our TikTok, and on the streets and just watch the fight. Enjoy the movie. Enjoy the movie. Anyway, guys, I'm done. I have to go.
I was going to ask.
I'm almost done. Okay, let me mute and listen to you guys. Okay.
No, hold on, don't go. I'm enjoying the conversation. Sam, you know where you are. We can hear you.
Hey, you guys can hear me. Really?
Okay, better now. We can hear now.
So football, that's the only thing that has been happening.
About job.
I think I have to carry everybody reach there today.
Hold on, Daps. If you are watching football at this time, are you supporting Chelsea or Bournemouth?
Chelsea, definitely.
So what's the score?
I'm watching Everton and Aston Villa now, but I'm waiting for Chelsea to get started at 9.
I need to start driving to where I can watch that one then.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, you've done a great job. You've given us your platform, and we've really enjoyed it and all that kind of stuff. Keep it up. It's my first time on your platform, but yeah, we'll
Same here. It's actually my first time, Daps, and I've stayed so long.
Yeah, I don't host like that very often, to be honest. It's just once in a while. When I feel like I don't want to walk around, I don't want to roam about and enter the wrong building.
There are actually some platforms I can go.
I've listened to you on various platforms, and there are times when I want to come up and actually have a chat with you on some of the stuff you say. Not because you said anything incorrectly or wrong. I just want to engage with you. But I'm glad that the first time I have to engage with you is directly on your platform. So well done.
I'm glad. Thank you so much for coming through. So, how far now? It's in the album. Everybody now they wait for African TV to.
That's in the app.
Nobody is waiting for African TV.
No, we are waiting for.
Vicky, wait, Vicky, welcome back.
It's me and Lily Bell that's waiting for African TV. I start with African TV.
I want to watch their film. I'm less concerned about
Now I'm not even being funny.
Sorry, when I think I was acting that, is this supporting Chelsea or the other person? He said Chelsea. So now this is a game. Support one and you leave the other one. But me,
guess what?
I always tell people, it's a fan club. It's a fan club right now. It's a fan club.
Tomorrow I can support Josie in this game. But the truth is now I'm not even being funny. I'm not being funny, but the truth is Josie is very wrong for petitioning him because think about it. In September, who took permission from Josie to protest? Why would you say they need to? Mohbad is now like you don't get. Anybody can celebrate him, whether he's dead or alive. The fact that
you say, what is your stress in that one? Let them go.
No,
two of them, they should face each other.
We'll make you go back. I don't
know one thing. The main reason why he has petitioned African TV is not because of one thing. People have felt his ego. His ego has been fought to the highest point.
I was on a platform where Lagata said if African TV can carry on and do what he want to do, afterwards he's dropping out of justice.
Yes.
Right there, I knew something like this was coming up.
I even thought it was because of that cocoa. That was why Baba petitioned African TV. But well, I don't care.
40 days of Joseph Aloba that African TV threatened to release. 40 traits or something.
I told Supreme yesterday, I told her that they need to petition Mohbad's dog. You know, say Mohbad's dog did the house that day. So that one we go to the court and say what to do.
Baba never chop him. If they never kill and chop, they never kill and chop.
Okay, the IT guy, I was going to say something before you go. You know, in your last statement, you were saying tradition and culture, blah, 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 is rubbish in this case and shouldn't be allowed. So why do you, how should I say this? If tradition and culture and all that shouldn't be, why are you in a team? Oh no, I don't want to say you're in a team. Like, why do you think?
Why in a belief?
Yeah, that it's right for people to be asking Wunmi for DNA when it's nobody's right to do that. You get what I mean?
Really bad. Since they go back, oh,
you they go back now. We are just discussing. We're just talking.
Is that question for me?
Okay. Yes, now the IT guy.
Okay. All right. Okay. I will answer.
Because I know you. Even the country you live is not allowed to do that. Nobody has the right to do that.
You see. One thing we need to try and understand is actually that when temper is flaring, when emotions are flying all over the place, a number of things will come up. And we do know that people are just making assumptions at the time that just what if to say people did not collude with Wunmi or someone who is the father of the baby colluded with Wunmi to kill Mohbad and inherit his estate and use his son to suck out everything they can suck out of it. Remember, it is one of ours. It's still the same members of the public that engineered the process, whether it's somebody or lawyer or very dark man or whatever, and then African television got into that. Now, let me put my own mindset on the whole process. When this whole thing started, everybody for the first 6 months, they're still saying, I am on Wunmi's side, I am on Wunmi's camp, I am a mole, I am this, I am that. That doesn't bother me. All I'm saying at the end of the day is that there will be a foundation to a process where you request a DNA. But if the case as it is right now, and as it were then, has nothing that can bring about a request for DNA, why the hell are we jumping off that bandwagon and wasting our speech, our tongue, and our time requesting for DNA? Now, secondly, nobody has the right to request DNA from anybody for any reason whatsoever, other than the person that can come to the public and say, I slept with Wunmi, and she can't deny it. And I believe that that child is mine. Then it will go into a family court, not inquesto, not high court. It will then go into a family court to establish that. Why? Because someone has come out and said, now me be the papa of the baby. Now, you, Mr. Aloba, you, African television, and everybody else that is jumping up this bandwagon, what exactly have you guys got that you can take anywhere when our constitution is there to tell you that it is not feasible that for the grandfather to directly request the DNA unless, and no unless. It is unethical. But then at the end of the day, the general public and all the platform are saying if she has got nothing to hide, she may not have anything to hide, and she may be in a position to want to even play her own card, her own way, and as a human being, she has a right to do so. And she has a right to keep quiet and silent on the matter as well. So the DNA thing It's neither here nor there, and I've said it so many times. The result of the DNA is not going to tell you what killed Mohbad, who killed Mohbad, and how he died. And that is what the inquest is all about. And it's off the back end of the inquest based on what the police has collected, and none of it has anything to do with DNA, that we will move forward. That is my take.
Nice one. Well said. So I believe. God bless you. Yeah, I believe you actually agree that she's been unfairly bullied over this DNA issue, because it's a right not to give it.
Well, she has. It's unfortunate that the inquest is allowed it to go on for too long. She has the right to remain silent, and if her silence, as she judiciously have the right to maintain, is what she's maintaining, she doesn't have to yield to any pressure from anybody to provide DNA unless it comes from a family court. Now it's come from a family court. They've told them to take their matters to where they can take it. And even up till now, the Aloba family, the Aloba clan, the Aloba's Supreme Court people, and they've not been able.
Who are the Supreme?
They've not been. I just had a bit of fun.
Goodness.
They've not been able to come forward to come with anything that makes sense. So they need to make it make sense.
Exactly.
The Aloba family, their clan, their lawyers, and their champions in the public, wherever they are, any foundation, make it make sense. She deserves the right to her own territory. She deserves the right not to be intruded upon. And if you can see, when they brought Oba Elegoshi out into the whole process, 2 people right now have been given bail. In future, they may still go down for defamation of character on issues that is not substantial, making things up. Cyberbullying and stalking, cyber stalking, and all this kind of stuff. So there is no grounds for DNA, and DNA is just going to be a sidetrack. DNA is just going to be, it's just going to establish them, deflecting us from to align ourselves in the process to seek this justice. It's got nothing to do with DNA. Doesn't matter what you want to say. There is no criminality that can link me to anybody that have engineered the killing of Mohbad for a reason why they will take all his everything inheritance to the son, or take everything that is worked for to anybody else. Now that's the reason why we are where we are. So agree or not disagree, DNA ain't gonna get you jack. Okay, you get DNA today, and DNA say he's Mohbad and he's not Mohbad. Does that tell us who killed Mohbad? Does that tell us how he died? Does that tell us whether he died on Monday or Tuesday? Does that tell us anything at all?
The IT guy. So this thing you are saying is what Wunmi
tells us nothing.
Yeah, this is what Wunmi supporters have been saying, that they've tagged us as anti-justice just because we're saying DNA is nobody's right to ask. Yeah, go on.
Whether his neck was broken, whether his leg was broken, that's what we don't. It's got nothing to do with justice. If you know that is Mohbad, the only thing you can link it up to say, okay, let's say for instance, they've done the DNA and Mohbad is not the father. Now, how many men are you going to gather together to do DNA to find out who they are the father, and under what condition? No, I'm just saying, under what condition? Let's say we've got a DNA, and the DNA is only going to say Mohbad is not the father, but it's not telling you who the father is. Now, how many men are the public going to suggest to come to play and do DNA so we know whether they are the father of the child? Does that include the dog in the house? Does that include the gatesman? Does that include the driver?
It will include
on the lights?
It will include Joseph Aloba himself.
Does that include Obi Kubana? Does that include Joseph Aloba himself?
Exactly.
Does that include Joseph Aloba's brother or cousin, wherever they are? Does that even include Muiwa that is in America?
And you, the IT guy.
And even me, that I'm minding my own business. You never know. I mean, I've gone to Ikorodu the last time I traveled to Nigeria when they went to Orioke. Maybe it's me that I met on the way down, you know? And I decided to have my go, you know? Maybe they even paid me to sort of like put it there. Who knows? You understand? So when we're doing this thing, the DNA thing, let's be gentle on it. Let's take it as it is. On both camps, whether you are anti or pro, it is not going to give us the cause of death, the time of death, what caused the death. We know what we know. We're following the inquest. And the inquest right now is in the submission of the inquest is got nothing to do with DNA associated to it at all. No CTC is saying anything about DNA at all. And members of the Nigerian public are fighting themselves on social media. On social media. People, even some people there haven't put a dime into this whole process, and it doesn't matter. And as long as we advocating for justice for Mohbad, it doesn't matter which process, whether it's our voice, whether it's comment section, whether it's something on Facebook, whether it's anything. And as long as we're just on the same route to get justice for this young man, that his life has been taken untimely. But then we know if we're going to get justice, we are also facing the family, because we don't know what sort of justice, what type of justice that Mr. Aloba Mr. Joseph Aloba, we don't know what sort of justice she wants. You know me? We don't know what sort of justice she wants. But if everything is going to work, should Wumi, Mr. Joseph Aloba, and Abosede Aloba not be together in the same room and then come out after they've sorted out their indifferences to say to the public for us to celebrate that we are collectively looking for justice for Mohbad? I'll give you a chance to carry on, guys. I will carry on listening.
Me, I even want to put this down there. Is it even possible for the nurse to lie on herself that I injected so person, and after the injection, the reaction just happened like that? Is it possible for the nurse to lie so that she can go to prison? Because I don't understand.
It's possible for the nurse to be part of the process. Not that she has lied. She is a part of the process.
No, you don't get what I'm saying. No, like people were saying that nurse did not inject him. They died on Monday. Yeah, you understand? That's what I'm saying.
Let me explain something to you. The autopsy, the result of the autopsy, when they look at the toxicology, they have built us a foundation to say those 3 syringes that was administered by the nurse, the content of it that they found in the body is just normal. It's just a normal proportion. Now, if the case becomes inconclusive, the nurse is exonerated automatically, because it's not our action of injection that led to the death of the guy. Although he convulsed, but there are other substances in his bloodstream. And also, when the police got there, they collected more than 3 syringes that the nurse administered. Now, if it was 5 or 6, what was in the other 2 or 3? So that is how the nurse will be exonerated, and that's how the nurse will get her payoff.
Oh, the IT guy. No, I think you've mixed it up.
No, I'm not. I understand what you just said.
Yeah,
So,
no. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, but one sec, because I want to drop. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
So my own question is it true that Aloba Joseph petitioned African TV?
Yes.
100%. I don't think it's a petition. I think it's a lawsuit. I think it's straight to the court. It's not a petition. It is not. Let me explain it to you very quickly. Let me explain it.
I'm listening, my brother.
It's going to take this man to court based on the quest that he wants to celebrate Mohbad's whatever that he set up for the 12th, the 13th, and the 14th. And today is the 14th. And African TV is gone live to sort of like say, subject to the fact that he has to give respect to the request of Mr. Aloba, he has decided to change the date from 12, 13, 14 to 19, 20, whatever the case may be. So if you now want to sort of put a lawsuit, it should have been a petition to stop him. But if it's a lawsuit, he hasn't done anything. So he needs to go back to his lawyers now and then look at the case and realize that they've got it wrong. And then African TV is now not going to give them any clemency. African TV will now sue him for breach of contract now, for every form of misgivings, misjudgment that is given to African TV. Everything is done to African TV before. African TV should now go to court and drum everything together and throw it directly at him. Wow. And we just need to get our popcorn, get our Coca-Cola, and get our and charge our phone, and then just watch the movie.
Oh, I don't know more.
Just watch the movie. It wasn't a petition. It wasn't a petition.
Oh,
it wasn't a petition.
Oh my God!
It was a lawsuit.
And
African TV hasn't done it. He's rejected his dates. He still hasn't done it despite that. So he needs to go back. But then African TV, if he's listening, he should throw the book at Mr. Joseph Aloba for breach of contract, for breach of the MOU.
The breach of the contract.
Because he got his lawyers involved.
IT guy.
He signed the contract before.
Hold on, IT guy.
Yes,
Are you talking about the first contract being signed by both of them? Or
yes,
is there any new one?
It was a breach of contract at the time. When Baba Aloba pulled out of the MOU and said categorically and said to African TV, sue me, I've got the money and I will pay you back for all your efforts. Because African TV is had to leave Belgium and come directly to Nigeria. And at the time, it wasn't coming to benefit from the death of Mohbad. It was going to clamor for Mr. Aloba. But when he established himself, Gurexi was the money person in that foundation, and Gurexi and everybody, they stole his blueprint, and then they decided to go and join Baba. Unfortunately, they were unable to set up a foundation. If they were able to set up a foundation at the time, maybe we would have got further than we are in the justice. Instead, they made it personal. Instead, we now have to get permission from Muiwa, not just Mr. Aloba, for anything we want to do for justice. When Lady Aries, the Supreme Iron Lady, got our lawyers, paid from our own pockets, and said, I've got lawyers for you, we are going to petition somebody, or we're going to request for DNA, or whatever the case may be, Mr. Aloba decided not to sign it for a reason best known to him, family. So at the end of the day, as far as Mr. Aloba is concerned, Baba is telling us Wunmi is not involved in the killing of his son. And he needs to tell us the reason why he believes so. That's what he's telling us. We are family. We don't take family to court. She's our wife, according to Mr. Muiwa. So if they're taking that stance, they need to tell the public the reason why they believe that Wunmi is not part of anything that could have led to the death of their son. It's simple. And we argue a lot, and we fight a lot. But when we are fighting, let's sometimes know. When I was in Nigeria, when I went to a boarding school in Nigeria, now let me tell you something. When I was in Nigeria and I was in a boarding school, when I was doing my first 5 years or whatever in boarding school, in that boarding school, We have sons and daughters of millionaires and billionaires in the same place with us. We share the same dormitory. Nobody was given a difference between who you are. Adeola Odutola Elementary School in Ijebu Ode. That is when I did my primary school education. And there was a family, if I can remember their name, I think it will come up to me. Even the Odutola family, their children, we were going to the same school, and they don't give them any preference. And there are people who are up to the depth, prominence of Dangote and Otedola. Their children are there too. With us.
IT guy.
And the school treats everybody. The school treated everybody the same way.
IT guy, did you go to Impact for International?
No. When I did my when I did my elementary school, Adeola Odutola Elementary School. When I finished that, it was when Jack Onday decided to give us free education when I go back to Lagos from Ogun State. And then I went to Igbobi College, but it was Igbobi College 2. Which was Morocco Comprehensive High School. That's where I did my secondary school.
IT guy, Supreme Lady Ojade báyìí náà gbọ́ nǹkan.
That's Atifaja already today. We've been on a lot of platforms.
Yes, she was on this platform now.
She was on this platform now. What if I jump by already? What if I jump now? No, you will catch up. It's too much stuff.
Supreme,
remember, me, I'm on Supreme Iron Ladies Camp, Aristocrats, and what's his name? Let me put a little bit of summary on that. I think we need to respect ourselves on this matter. You see, African TV's ground from since day one, will remain the same. Supreme Iron Ladies or Lady Aries, it will remain the same. Paparano's stance may sway in different direction because he's the one giving us direction. He's the one that taught everybody how to use TikTok. He's the one that brought us together. So we need to give him the allowance that he can do whichever way he wants.
Paparano.
So
okay, he taught you how to use TikTok.
No, you're not getting it.
So
when we all started off, there are few.
Irony.
It's indirect. There are few platforms at the time. No, what I'm saying is there are few platforms at the time, and we only have few platforms to engage at the time before everybody started learning and going their separate way. Before we got divided. That's my point. I'm not saying it directly, indirectly. So, but if we put things in perspective, Aries' position about how she feels about the case and Wunmi will not change. So we all have to get used to that. Even I had to get used to it.
IT guy, hold on. IT guy, please, my brother. Ó ti bọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn wá mọ bó ṣe kò lè ṣe é yí mọ́ because wọ́n ti ṣe. Lọ́wọ́ ó ti bọ́ lọ́wọ́ Aries mi ò kó jẹ. Ó ti bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Listen to me. My point is.
IT guy too. He doesn't support
my point is. My position will not change. No. Hold on. My position will not change.
Accept defeat.
No, it's not defeat. We are not fighting ourselves. We need to understand that
you are likely because if not, did you know Wunmi before? Did you know Aloba family before? Why is Supreme so attached?
Hold on. Let me speak Yoruba a bit. Boboa ni ama firawa síbi tí a fẹ́ jókòó sí. Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan kan tó máa gbé wa gba bòmíì. And that is what this thing is all about. Once you have your own belief as an individual, you're only going to lean towards where people of the same mindset are. It doesn't stop me coming from Wunmi's platform because I love to come to their platform. But because I know they are not accommodating, they are not as accommodating as we are, and we engage them. But the despairing position will remain the same. So the people that believe, even some people believe that it's Baba that fight Mohbad. Do you know that?
No,
do you know that? Can anybody answer?
wait,
No,
let me now say something
can you just
about
answer me?
Baba.
I've just said something.
Nobody believes Baba fight
Wait, if you want
Mohbad.
to ask me that question, spiritually, me, I believe he has the answer.
It is twice that his own family have come
But
to say
from
he
Aries'
has
mouth
the
now,
answer
Aries
of
made
his
us
son.
to know that Baba knows.
Yes.
That Baba knows.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So there are some camps, even if it's vague as it is, believed that he has a hand in the death of his son. And 2 members of his family have actually come public. And in the guise of Abosede as well as Wumi, Josie, Josie, 2 family members.
To be
So where is stopping the public?
yes,
I am. Look, you see, this is the problem we have, is that you are Yoruba, and Nigeria has got 3 ethnic groups. And Nigeria has got over 200 million citizens. Not all of them can understand Yoruba. So if you translate that to Hausa and Igbo, they may not understand it in the same connotation in which this was voiced out. And when you're on the streets and corners of TikTok, there are Nigerians in this country that cannot speak their local dialect or understand it as well. So you become a minority. So the traditional aspect and translation of the utterances, you can now not pronounce that and educate anybody else about it. You will be in minority. That is the problem. That's the problem, from my point of view. Yeah, so when they say she be Yoruba, yes, I will accept that I'm Yoruba. You know, my parents are from Ogun State. I go away, both my mom and my dad and all that. I grew up in Nigeria. I spent all my secondary school life, all my holidays in Agowoye. I understand the tradition. I spent time with my paternal and maternal grandparents and all that kind of stuff. We did all the Ogun, or we did all the sort of Lababalawo stuff and all that kind of stuff. My parents decided that they are now read English. They've gone to abroad. They came back Christian and all that kind of stuff. We've seen all that. So it's not as if we don't know all this stuff. So we look at it, but at the end of the day, the sensibility at the end of this process is actually that it is English that governs the process. It is not tradition. It's not religion. Nigerian system, our first language, our formal language is English. Our judiciary process, the judicial system, our court system, our constitution, it's all written in English. It's the English people that gave us whatever it is they gave us, if they call it independence. Now, the code that we're looking at right now, if we take tradition out of it, we take religion out of it, it's still English. It's still an English law, English code. And even if we accommodate the fact that you've got anything customary in Nigeria, yeah, the advocacy of that is actually that the English law also understand the customary part of it as part of our tradition. And as long as anything you do customarily is registered, then it's recognized from the English law side of things. So the English law is not depleting the local or traditional aspect of what we celebrate as who we are, but we've embraced that as a common language, as a general language. We are speaking Pidgin is okay. Our constitution is written in English. And, you know, when we get together and engage that way, when you and I on the street, of course, I will have to accept that I'm Nigerian. I don't have anything to hide about me, my identity as Nigerian. I'm proud to be who I am. But as proud as I am, the traditional aspect of what we have doesn't actually hold water in court. That's my take. I'm not on Baba's side. I'm not on Wumi's side. I am for one thing. When people are talking about justice, I don't care whether it's Wumi's side or whether it's Baba's side, I will be there.
All I care is don't bully the widow and the son. That is my take. If you want to find justice, find justice in a moderate manner.
and lawful manner, not the other way around.
Yeah, you can't stop people from expressing themselves.
Most of this cause a lot of things. You could imagine the way people want to beat up Mohbad at the Corona Express because of what? That's what I was saying about because of the lies people are selling outside.
Do you know if people are expressing themselves and they are not breaching TikTok's community law, yeah, then it's up to you to sue them if you think there's a reason to do so.
Many people did Mama Mohbad want to sue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody, you see, we have you got your popcorn ready to actually see what happens between African television and Mr. Aloba?
I have
to give us an example.
But I know it will be very dirty.
Yeah, but that is where we are. That's what I'm saying. It is not straightforward. Certain things are done this way, but the fact that you and African TV have sat as gentlemen in front of each other with your lawyers and both parties have signed a contract. Come on, why are we even talking about this bullshit?
Do you know that?
Yes.
80% of what you know, I can bet it's their life.
That what?
80% of what you know about the case, their lives.
Yes. Well, look, let me tell you one thing that I have been saying, and I've been saying it, and I won't say it any differently. Not a single member of the family, and not a single single statement that is given to the police have information in there that is true. So not a single member that is selling the absolute truth, and not a single statement in there is true.
Okay,
but the thing is that you cannot get them to rewrite. You know, when criminality happens, or when a situation happens and you want to cover it, and a group of people are there, and there's criminality taking place, when people agree on what to say and how to express themselves to the public, then it is not about what lie you think someone is telling, because Wumi is a witness. And I keep saying it, and that is how I became a Wumi champion, a Wumi camp. Because Wumi is a witness. She doesn't have anything to answer to. She doesn't have to come to the public, and she can remain silent for as long as it takes, until such time as her status changes from being a witness. She doesn't have to give anybody any crap information about anything. Now, so how many people are witnesses to this case? How many people are observers simply because they went there, but then they came later? Whether Baba is like that, whether Abosade is there, whether Darosha is there. Now, Adura then becomes a witness, and Spending become whatever he is, whether he's a witness or whatever. I don't know whether he's Spending a witness or a criminal in this case. Is he a suspect? On what grounds again?
All of them are witness. After police, any school where you can
talking about Spending.
Please hold on. Can you mute?
I will mute.
Any school land got vessel. All of them. When the incident happened, all of them are witness until the police find suspects among them. So, but people did not understand, and that doesn't mean that even though they are suspects right now, that's not the final judgment until the case started, and the police now said this is the main culprit to the crime. That is when you can nail anybody. Sure, you understand, but people did not want to understand. All of them were witness to the crime, and as soon as the police start their investigation, they provide us suspects.
Yeah, so spending is a suspect on what ground? Spending is a suspect on one ground.
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy for what?
for calling the nurse. So they believe that.
Okay. Hold on. Now I understand the three prime suspects. The person that called the nurse, nurse, and the person that is thought to have fought him 365 days plus one within the period of time that he died. So they became the prime suspect or the suspect. Yeah. And everybody else obviously have regulated themselves by being witnesses. I don't know. I was just there and I just took my shirt and I went out. When I came back, I heard that he's dead. So everybody then became a witness, right? And then yes, I mean we take it at face value, take it for what it is. But the sentiments on the street, the people that believe that is Mr. Aloba is part of the process, the people that believe Wumi is the main suspect or whatever they can. I've been correcting people since on the last 12 months that she remains a witness. And they said, I am Wumi camp, I'm on Wumi's side. It doesn't matter. But the thing is, if we focus on the case, let's talk about the case. If we're talking about our sentiments, if we're talking about what if and the rest of it, and we're building scenarios, we can also do that. But we need to do that with the understanding. But one thing I would take away, because I have to go this minute, and before I go, is that you will not change Lady Aries' position on this, in this situation. Her stance, I think, will remain the same because she is who she is. Maybe we just need to accept it and move on. What do you say, Queen?
Yeah.
Queen,
Queen, can you just mute? Okay,
I will do that.
Queen, that's why. Okay, so I'm also going to drop. It's really nice talking to everybody. So now I think the problem people have, I mean, when I say people, I mean Wumi supporters. The problem we have with Aries is the fact that she's saying it emphatically that Wumi killed Mohbad. So that's what is nice. I mean, she can always say, I think, or I believe, allegedly. She says, allegedly. But when she says it emphatically, that's why people have, because
some people can just hear that and be going about and be saying that too.
Yeah, because if you think about it, right, you hardly hear Wumi's team, because even Wumi herself has never come out to say this person killed my husband. The only time she has used the word killed is when she had a private phone call with Josie. So you hardly hear Wumi supporters saying, oh, so person killed him. So we always say this person is a suspect when it comes to Mohbad's killing, blah, 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 blah. So that's the problem with people. But me, I've actually been able to, accept Aries for that. And I don't really care, to be honest, because she's not the judge. I don't really care whatever she says about Wumi. She's very inconsequential in this case. So if she's
I'm just going to put it out to her. If she continues this way, I won't even find it funny if later Wumi put a lawsuit on her, on her fucking head.
Left to Wumi.
I won't even mind, because what did you not see? What did you not know, and you are saying it with your full chest, and you think that is normal? Can anybody do such to her and she will accept it?
People that I have to go now. Lastly,
bye guys.
It is unfortunate that we can't change the way people are, and they will always speak their mind and their actions.
I don't pray for her to change. I don't even pray for her to change their mouth. Let her continue. And at the end of this case, anything she finds, she should accept it.
Well, yeah, I mean, we go from platform to platform, we engage, but whatever it is what it is. You can only say your own. And when we try to question people and they decide that they're going to do it their own way, we have to leave them alone. Have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zaps, wherever you are watching your football. I hope Chelsea wins. Take care, guys.
Yeah, take care. Chelsea,
I really did.
Continue.
Actually,
we know that this case is going to end one day.
Until she proved to me that she's not the kind of person to admire. When it comes to Wumi, she was totally different. And that's my issue with that lady.
That was how I asked her. Did anybody send you to her life? Because it seems that somebody said you should just stay on that girl's neck. Because I don't know what you want to get out of it. You want to collect that child and raise it for her, or what? in everything we've been seeing, with all this, their testimony, nobody, all Mohbad friends, are they going to watch or open their eyes that somebody did this to their friend and they will be with behind her? Is that possible? They are fighting. Come and see my neighbors at home here, the way they fight. And after they will settle they will even shout on themselves. Exactly. After their wife. Before you know it, they don't settle.
We do have our arguments all the time. It doesn't mean anyone want to kill each other.
Can we even handle Mohbad? So Mohbad don't turn to dance. We be say, we even... they vex me. Nobody should even say nonsense. What I do? I beg. Carry your frustration. Go and meet your family people. Don't bring it to social media, because that's how you people will start nonsense. That even if somebody, if they see anybody walking, they will just stone that person because of all the nonsense you guys are.
Where is Dabs now? Somebody should call Dabs. I don't know how to call him.
My mommy is here, and I did not see. Let me share to Bolly B. Maybe Bolly B is available. Let me check. These people, what is it? You said you want me to be jailed. For what? Why can't you jail Mohbad's dog too? For what? No mind, that Yomi Fabi, me, I don't want to talk about that one, because that one.
I don't know why people bring that guy in. He's so irrelevant.
No, now he come by himself now, and now Karimo go meet him. Make him come meet me for a year. No be she go meet him. She want me, she come fight for him. He wants fight with your younger sister. Nonsense. They say Yabo is lying. They acted that film. When they get to the court of law, court of law didn't prove them wrong. Say this one no be acting. Can't they shout? Say there is a script. It was a script. Wait, which script?
Okay, I'm back. I've just been receiving calls all day. What's happening is Aries doesn't want anybody to stand up to her. Now, she's been doing this for a very long time. And for me, I've just been watching. I don't care if she takes Prime Boy and take him to her house. I don't give a shit about that. Mm-hmm. But what I care about is coming out to change narratives, telling lies, blatant lies, something you can never try defend. Will you go online in the US and accuse somebody? That was what I was asking her.
You dare not.
You dare not. You know that. You know deep inside you that you cannot do that. They will have arrested you a long time ago for libel, and you will not get out of it. You will not, because you now know you are dealing with. I didn't see all these ones that they are talking. I didn't say anything out of the ordinary. It's what I've seen that she's been doing, to the point that her friend Susie put up a video and said she can make Mama Mohbad disappear. That if she comes to Nigeria, if she's in Nigeria, Mama Mohbad will disappear. Are these the kind of people that are looking for justice, or we're dealing with criminals? I learned she went to her page, still ranting about me.
You can rant forever. Me, I've started.
No. And that was why one idiot that was here, I told him, I said, if she's bold, let us have a one-on-one. I'll finish her. She's not. Because anytime she sees that you can stand up to her, she fights. She wants to get out of it. She doesn't want you to talk.
If not, because the way that the is true. So,
she anytime you can deal with her, she doesn't want you to talk. Then somebody was telling me she's the what? If she's bold, let us face each other one-on-one.
She'll be shouting you.
Oh, she doesn't want you to talk. They're gullible followers. She can't do that.
No, those ones are dense. When you adapt, you see someone like Aries, you say she's intelligent. That is when you adapt.
Mommy, you see how simple I was able to bring her down to the low. She started using "fuck you." This she was frustrated.
That's a normal way now.
That's no.
She's a low life.
She's frustrated.
The other day I was scrolling by, and she saw me and she said, mommy, I saw you when you were insulting me. I've recorded it. Who cares? Record it. Take it to Radio Nigeria. Do I care?
But I will tell you the truth anytime I see you. So this was an opportunity for me to throw it at her. Now I went on my other handle. I was listening to her. Do you know what she was saying? Whoever is guilty, she wasn't calling Wumi again. Whoever is guilty, let them do what is exactly what we are fighting for.
People will say, "Oh, don't say she has the right to her opinion."
Oh,
yeah,
now her voice is mellow.
Make it clear that it's your opinion. Don't take
and don't make false accusation
One
on
of
people.
the reasons why I don't go to Papariano's live, because the same way they behave like animals. Why would I waste my time and go to where they don't want to do things like normal people? The case is going to the
did
court.
you know a lot of people that they have sold their nonsense narrative to?
No, those ones are. I understand that people can be daft and stupid, but honestly, I've been waiting for the opportunity because if I go to her life, she won't let me speak.
Not be part of mommy. Not be part of them. They listen to Kemi Lawyer where they spin nonsense.
I was listening to Kemi Lawyer yesterday. I don't know what they were listening to on Music Pivot. I was saying, what? These guys can sit with this liar.
You know say music na mumu boy like this. You they listen to somebody say, and when we now want to kill mobile, you now call Yabo. Yabo was in that. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine? And she's saying that, and some people are sitting there to listen to her. That is the kind of people they have. And the same thing happens to Aries and Susie. Susie and see, there's no difference between the two of them.
No, you can't blame them. You know, all of them, they were from Paparano platform before. And as a matter of fact, you know what? Aries started from Kudi on Facebook. I can remember with Bossman and one other lady, one other woman like that. Because I remember her name that time, Victoria. In fact,
she's Victoria.
There were three of them that time.
I don't have anything against Aries, but she should stop talking about things she doesn't know, things she doesn't have any records for. If she claims she's intelligent, she's
right, yeah, God bless you.
If you're educated,
that was why I said somebody sent you into Wumi's life to come and destroy her because there were three. They just went to Kudi's platform that time.
Queen Vicky, your question hit her like a dagger. She
I know now.
It at all.
That's the truth. She knows.
Hit her like a dagger. She wants to be praised. She wants to be look like somebody decent. No, you're not decent.
Did you know how less
you
these
are
people
not?
have
We
got?
know what you've been doing behind the scenes.
Victoria.
I was ready to take her up on all expose her here. Silly idiot.
I said these people they went to Kudi that time and they framed one CCTV footage and just said it was when the nurse was coming. I'm not
if you know all the lies these people have been telling, just because they want to nail somebody, someone you don't know, and you not allow the court to do their job.
She knows what I'm saying. She knows. She knows what I'm saying. She cannot even lie. Aries cannot lie. Because I've known her Tete on Facebook with Kudi, three of them with Bossman and this lady, what's her name? They planned a lot of crook. Even when they were not at the colonial inquest, they went to Kudi and they were selling lies that even Wumi did not talk. When they were asking her, Wumi did not say anything. And I know
Aries came out to say that Adura said Wumi told him that Prime Boy fought Boba, which was never in the cities. The day she was looking for it, I was just laughing. She couldn't find it. At 50 something, you will come up online and be telling blatant lies. And you have kids watching you?
Exactly.
If you're my mom, I'll call you out. What the hell?
Come on, me. Somebody is there. Somebody planted them to come and destroy me. I'm telling you, they can. Aries cannot look at me.
They will say things you cannot defend. If they know Aries today, she doesn't have one single evidence. One single evidence. And you'll be coming online to say what you have no evidence for. And that was why I was ready to take her out.
Kodeli, I'm glad you are here. I did send you a message.
My brother. Don't mind this, my
Let me just finish quickly and I'll be gone. What I'm trying to state here is that if you're out there accusing somebody of what you don't have any evidence for, stop it. And let the courts do their job. They will go to court. Please, the Nigerian police are not something you want to joke with. They know what they're doing.
They know, and that is why they've left everybody online screaming like wild dogs or dogs with rabies, because they know that they have what they need. And that is why Prime Boy is restless. So what do we gain from coming online to see what we don't have any evidence for? If it is Wumi, she will go down for it.
Let the law take its full course.
Let the law take its course. I believe in the law of Nigeria, and I believe in Nigeria.
They act like Nigeria is so rugged that even police cannot do their job at all. It makes no sense.
They will be saying all sorts of things. Yomi is going out to say what he doesn't know about technology. Leave him.
Frankly, I don't care about Yomi. I don't. I really.
No, me, I don't even care. Let him make a fool of himself, because it's going to end that way. So why do we waste our time? Anybody who wants to do anything, do. But don't stop pointing fingers at people when you don't have any evidence for that. And that was what I was trying to correct her for. Say, stop doing that. Stop behaving as if you're not educated. Stop behaving as if you've not gone to school and you've not written a project before, where you do analysis and you come up with why they're giving you results. And it is backed by evidence. They will come online and be saying things they have no evidence for. These women, at some point in time with Aniki Shai, I would say, she stabbed him. No stab wounds. Imagine. If I will not go online, what kind of people are these? And we claim to say that Nigerians are intelligent, but with what I see online, I doubt it. I'm beginning to feel that a lot of people bought their certificates.
No, they are intentional. If you see rational, I'm not even going to call Aries rational man.
You don't see, for me, tell me this is it and show me what it is.
Aries may be intellectual, but she's not a rational person.
She's not intellectual to me.
You'll be open.
They send that down.
Everything is Wumi. See, do you people have life at all?
They send that woman down to Wumi. I'm telling you the fact. She cannot deny it. She can never.
Wumi cannot say something happened in that house. They told you somebody fought. And I like the way Sanshibu said it. He said whether a major wound or a big wound, any wound can buy somebody. I like that.
I even sleep and not wake up. So what is the matter?
What are we saying? The bottom line is he fought with him. If he didn't fight with him, it's a different thing. But they fought. So why are you trying to make it look like he was injured? And they called a nurse because of that injury. So what's your problem? I don't like when people they just want to talk. They just want to be heard. And the moment you stand up to correct their bullshit, they will fight.
I want to have a conversation with Kodeli. You know what started yesterday, right?
No, you see that one that you people were talking about. That is it so they call that one? Of course, that one is
with Kodeli, right? With Kodeli.
Yeah.
Let me come in now. I agree with everybody.
Please now.
Oyada.
Please, I'm gonna beg you, right? Even though I'm not close to my phone, do not make a reference to anyone that is not here. Don't make reference to the event.
I understand.
No. Dabs, can you give me what you call it?
Hold on. I'll give you now. Hold on a minute. I'll give you now a minute. Because I don't want to.
No, there will be no wall at this point. Anybody who come out, drop them. No, I did message I did message him. I wanted to have a simple conversation with him so that we can iron this out. It's not.
I greet everybody in the house and I will never mention names. To be sincere. There's one thing I understand. The submitting one lost life to Buffalo. Can understand? Now,
I'm trying to hide the moderator power, but I have to pause what I'm doing.
I saw his post. I saw his post actually, Lilibet. I saw his post. But that post.
I don't come for you. You don't come for me.
But that post that you made, I know you were angry, but you're supposed to control your anger. Shame me.
I don't know why I cannot have your.
We can aleni floor that can go can shake it. But I need to trigger anger. Actually.
Come for me personally. You understand? I was on Zima's kitchen yesterday. We were happy. We were having fun for our birthday.
I was there now.
God bless you. Why you gonna come for me? I'm just a normal nigga that living his life and doing.
Who come for you? Nobody come for you. Nobody come for you. Oh, any suru. Talo come for you.
Before God and man, I was on this particular live and I was saying, okay, I'm here to say I'm sorry. Tebasope binu see me. I don't know this person one-on-one. I don't know. Nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ níbẹ̀ ni. Okay, ẹ má bínú. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbà sí mi. As in pé okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí kò deadly sọ̀rọ̀. You understand? Now you came out for me personally, like my sister that is not even involved on TikTok was like, I won't let
because it came for her. She came to defend herself because it came for her.
No, I never mentioned name. I never came for her. To be sincere, no.
If you did not mention name, I don't think somebody will just walk up to you and come and meet you.
Queen Vicky, God bless you for that. I made a reference based on when we started this justice for mobile.
I can't see. I'm gonna try to make one person. I can't see Queen Abiki. I can't see you on the set. That's why it's very difficult to add you as a moderator. But I'll try. I'm still working on it. If I'm able to add anyone.
But is here now. One moderator is here.
Okay.
What happened yesterday was very simple. They said I made a reference to what I said, and I still stand by it. Except we want to lie to ourselves. This justice for Mohbad, we wanted justice, right? And we want justice. Now, MFM started all this movement initially. I don't
say any suru. Kodeli, correct yourself. Don't say MFM started this. Anytime you call during Bani,
counter, please. Let him say his mind.
You understand? Okay, fine. MFM lo start the movement fine, but ibi tí mo ti já lù wọ́n lórí pé kí ló ṣe justice for Mohbad ibẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. From there we now went to Temi's platform. Tó bá ti rẹ MFM ló máa sọ pé ká lọ sí Temi's platform, and from there I met a lot of good people. I met a lot of amazing people. Bọ̀ǹgbà tí mo wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kankan lánàá àbí ìjẹta tí mo wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kankan torí mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa screen record kìíní wọ́n á fẹ́ fi ṣe content. Now ẹ máa wò tí MFM bá ti ṣe tán tó bá sọ pé òkè òun fẹ́ lọ síbi iṣẹ́ àbó òun fẹ́ lọ sí àbótirẹ̀hún pé ká lọ sí Temi's platform. We were there. We were a lot. I met a lot of beautiful people on this particular platform. Now, division wa. Wọ́n sọ pé from there, ẹ má gbọ́ mi o, ẹ má gbọ́ mi.
Gabs, Bisi Mida said you should pick out.
Okay.
Now, ṣe ti ń gbọ́ mi báyìí. Now, ó wá gbọ́ sí extent ẹ̀ tó ẹ pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ máa share WhatsApp group pé ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ movement kan and this one. And me, mo tó ṣe mí ní period yẹn mo sọ pé I'm not comfortable with this thing.
Mr.
Ma'am.
Good afternoon, sir. Please, respectfully, give me 1 second. Queen Abikima, why do you want this man to repeat himself again, please, if I may ask?
Excuse me?
I said, why do you want him to repeat himself again, please, if I may ask?
I did, hold on. I don't know why. He came here by himself. I didn't ask him to come here. I did call him.
I know.
Hold on. I did message him. Even Bolly B wanted to iron things out with him. We don't. If we don't have to do it here, we don't have to do it here. You can stop it. I don't have a problem with that. But I wanted to talk to him one-on-one.
But Queen Abiki, Bolly B is not here. The people is addressing
fireworks.
Can I speak for a minute?
Hold on, let me finish.
The people is addressing, they are not even here. It's just going to create unnecessary rancor because it's mentioning names.
No, calm down. This is where we get the misinformation about. No. I know a lot of blood tweeters.
The thing is, people are going to scream and it's going to turn to something else. That's not point. Just leave everybody has insulted themselves. They want to sort it out. Go into each other's inbox.
They want to hear it and give you respect.
Calm down now.
He's talking about the generation of Temi's platform, MFM. It's not necessary. It's going to create unnecessary rancor. This is not necessary.
Fine. Hey, Jackie.
You're a man. You should learn to be a man. I'm sorry. I'm not insulting you. You shouldn't be explaining yourself this much.
Hello, my lady. If you know the kind of person I am, I'm not that kind of person. They brought the beast in me out, and I'm not here to iron it out.
Everybody has that in.
Can we just let this go?
Can we just
bring
let this
slide, please? We are here for something else.
And stop
We'll chat, okay? Me and you will talk.
No matter they go, you don't even come here.
Any suru now,
I was there. You had enough rancor yesterday. All these ones you're explaining is really not necessary. You're going to make another unnecessary drama. It's not necessary. Come on, you're a man. You should learn to just keep it going and move on.
Please, can you let me know?
And the fact that
if you want to settle this thing, share Coded. You have to settle it with people that you have issue with. Or rather, maybe you open your platform and do it. You can invite them and just settle it. Possible.
There's some things I want to talk to you about. It can be
I know, right?
She can
Now, what have I? It has been to that extent that I think some two ladies came to, attack me. Again, Luwodian attack me. Kotiletoyen. Tabanja bi kakuko. I'm a Yoruba man. Confirm one. You understand? So I'm not in that space like if you know me, let me wala ben Lord Titi now. No. Should be justice la one. We need a lot of people to
move. Yesterday, even from yesterday, I know you don't have a me wala. That's why I messaged you and I said, let's talk.
That's why I came on this line.
I'm not doing it here. I want to talk to you like a sister. And we're going to tell ourselves the main truth. I'm a sotor of Farawa.
All right.
So let's stop it here, okay?
Queen Vicky, you know me very well. Oh, mommy, even though we've not met one-on-one, you know the kind of person I am. So, Kosiwala, thank you. I'm humbled. Thank you.
Gbogbo yín ni mo bá wí ẹjọ́ ẹjá wo fíìmù Africa Magic ẹ má dá sáàrin wọn àwọn fẹ́ wo fíìmù Africa Magic àbí kíná porúkọ máa nà wọn àti Coco petition of Coco and the Kokoro.
Definitely, my apologies though. I hope I didn't disrespect you in any way. I'm just saying that, it has happened yesterday. We should just move on. Can you stop it? I'm sorry if you feel like I was disrespectful in any ways. My apologies though. Why are you screaming? Don't make him chicken.
No, disrespected me. Emma, if things happen, emotions go a long way. And that was why I came out that yesterday like that. It's one of those days. I can relate. I'm not that kind of person they want to picture me to be sincere. So respect to you. I respect women. I respect my mom. I respect my sister. Like I have a daughter and I respect her.
Let this go, Kodali. Let's pick another topic, please.
All right. Kusuwala.
Jota ló tún fẹ́ petition ajá Mohbad o. Torí I need the petition. Ẹ dáwó. Ẹ dẹ̀ máa petition landlord tó nílé Mohbad náà ká lè mọ̀ bóyá òun ló nílé.
Ṣé o mọ̀ pé gbogbo kìíní ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀? Ta ti ń rí láti ilẹ̀.
A tún fẹ́ mi sí ni.
Ìjápa ni
wọ́n ti dáwó náà.
Ready láti dá. Dáwó bẹ́ẹ̀ báwo.
Can anyone stream chilled YouTube video about Mohbad? Can we watch it? Àwọn fídíò tẹ́ kó máa go viral nìyẹn. Ó ṣe àwọn rádaràda tá à ń gbọ́ lórí TikTok.
Go. If we start to see now, I might drop. Maybe there's anybody that can.
No, that video is very, very, very interesting. Anyways,
what video is
have you even watched?
No.
Good submission, one bit, and about the case and everything. Nǹkan tí mi ṣáà mọ̀ ni pé ẹlòmíì máa forí gbé nǹkan tí ò yẹ lórí kéèsì yìí. Nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ nìyẹn. Ìwọ tó bá ṣe ló ṣe bá ṣe ya picture ló ṣe máa bá ara ẹ̀. Má jẹ́ kó yà ẹ́ lẹ́nu tó bá robi sọ́mọ lọ́mọ ibi máa bá ẹ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe rí. Nǹkan tó bá lè gbà má dìṣe out fún yàn ní ilé ayé ẹ̀. Èmi ò ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Àwọn tó ń fi English sọ̀rọ̀ tó rò pé àwọn wà intellectual yẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ intellectual wọ kínní o.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá was very simple. Who are those in these cases? Tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n ṣe investigation wọn dáadáa. Now, I will not say I'm Team Wumi. Bóyá ibi tí gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. But from my own angle, my own opinion, she's just a young widow. Tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká fún ní breathing space. Àwọn èèyàn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n á sọ pé wọ́n fún ní breathing space. Mi tí bá sọ pé I'm Team Wumi, ẹ ti understand? Wọ́n máa sọ pé because we wanted justice for Mohbad. Ẹgbẹ́ evidence jáde pé Wumi ló pa or pa Mohbad. Now you will know what is happening. But we now had division about justice for Mohbad, whereby we had Team Wumi, Team Baba Mohbad, Team Iya Mohbad. And you understand a bit more Timbo. We don't need all those distractions. I call it distractions. Distraction won't basically we can analyze it within ourselves. No. Kilo shele gogon. Why are people against Wumi? Ṣé ti understand the kini pé it's not all about pé tí ọkọ bá kú wọ́n máa takú ìyàwó. Ẹ ti understand mo máa reason ló affect me mentally nígbà yẹn kó tó di pé àwọn kan wọ́n gbé mi padà sí position yẹn. Why are you going for Wunmi? Any the evidence. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ ti ṣe evidence wọ́n ti ṣe investigation. Àwọn kan wá jáde ń sìn. Ibi tí gbogbo wàhálà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ wo what's his name? King White is my brother. Àjọ ṣe ìpátá, àjọ ṣe wàhálà, àjọ ṣe many things gan. But I think he got to some extent whereby he was not coming out to say things straight. You understand? Whereby he had the opportunity to tell.
Thank you for acknowledging that he's not saying out straight.
No, he's my brother. I know him very well. As in Ajowa Papo. We be say, Emo, but boya pressure many things go ye me. And he's always a peaceful man.
Hold on. Before you move on, look, I don't want you to come here and sweet talk just because you're on this platform. Say things as you feel, because you may go to another platform and say it differently. If you don't need to bring King White, don't bring him up.
No.
I'm just telling you, Neil, from a level
I understand you.
Neil, because I've watched you.
What was the profile me? One bully one. As in, if you check my profile, King White and I, as in, I think 4 years ago, I just checked pẹ̀lú ọ̀gá kan náà. She understand. And I've not DM me to say, kill and she. He's always a peaceful man. And you understand? He's always wanting peace. You understand? Sometimes, I think, the gentle the extent here, again, lobe, because gbogbo kini, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bìkan. So when you say King White Lara, and he's never backing out on what he's doing. And that's why they thought they could come for me as a man. And that was why I said, I'm not those people you bullied. You bully someone, one pyro. Cynthia was there with Mohbad all through. If you want to call me Timumi, fine. But evidence la need. Once I play about those shoot the video. No. Ejeka was sincere pelara. Me, it is unfortunate Iku Bolaje, but it is what it is. That's one of his life drama though. His life drama. Undo me because I had to me say your bear. But pé your ama gbé nǹkan tí ó ṣe tọ̀dọ̀ tèmi save me. Me nígbà.
Like I said, we're not going to talk about this.
Agreed that you don't talk about that.
Open your life.
Yeah.
Kodeli,
Ma,
can you open your life?
I know the life we don't dear.
Exactly.
Life we need life. Don't come and say.
That's why I try not to mention names.
You are bringing King White.
That's why if you want to talk Emma Gboko deadly, there's something about this thing.
Sorry, Queen Abiki, you
Yeah?
know, the more you're encouraging him to open his life, the more you're creating
No, you
unnecessary
don't get what
drama
I'm
for
saying. I
him.
don't want him to, when it comes to mentioning it, these people sometimes they will just record half of what you are talking about.
Exactly.
You understand? And they will be like, on this so platform.
No, you know what I'm even advising? He shouldn't even create unnecessary enemies for himself. There's no point.
So he should open his life.
Really, there's no point.
It's not bitter. See, this person that you are talking to is my brother, and I know what I'm saying. If you really want to settle things out, he should talk to the person that is involved. Can they just talk set on there? You don't have to be dragging issue or can I buy anybody?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Only much as only open live call invite
unless he wants to probably I'm sorry for whatever, but opening his life and mentioning names and all that.
Let me tell you. I don't want to discuss this thing over here on this live at all. Because me too, I have issue with you, but I don't want to discuss it. Because I don't want people clamor over you and come at you for no reason.
We are not clamoring over him, Queen Abiki. He's a man, he should be a man. He should let issues
when
go.
he says
You're a
something,
woman, you want him to drag him into his life to start mentioning names. Those people will take it somehow, and they will take it some type of way. It will keep going and going. You're not repairing the issue.
That's what I'm saying, that people will clamor over him if he say things that he's not supposed to say.
Yes, so why don't you just take the issue and go to the people's inbox? Why are you wanting him to, even if you have issues with him, I'm advising you as a sister because you're a man. I won't want to see my brother in this light, dragging with a woman.
He made a video and all that. You are saying this thing. Can you take yourself from this topic, please?
Anyways,
and let's discuss something neutral.
All right.
Don't say anything again about those topics, please.
All right. I concur with you. No wala.
Okay, now what do you guys want to discuss?
Let's be singing and be dancing in the Lord. Godson, kill a baby.
Godson, don't carry violence. You carry violence, come. Godson, don't hear violence.
Kodani is the cocoa of the topic.
Godson, don't carry violence. Enter.
Do business with me.
Wait. You said this bro. You na man. Nisuru. Nisuru kuleto yen. All right, kuleto yen. Now, take side abi. She eventually a ní nǹkan láti ṣe fúnra wa eventually ni.
Talon take side. Kodeli
I don't want to talk about this. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, he was like, okay, can you Kodeli watch me by? Like,
okay, more attack here. I already multiply to attack.
You see?
I'm gonna follow you, drag.
Because it's not been tough.
I don't have issues with Bolibi. And it's so simple like that. Yeah. I don't have issues with that. I don't know what she's dragging with or what Boya MFM, Boya what your issue. No, I don't have issues with that. I try to understand it because
when you left our platform yesterday, you went to MFM and you start capping rubbish. The same thing.
No. I have to go there because of Temi. I have to go there because of Temi.
Everybody on the platform yesterday too. You went there to insult everybody.
No. Temi
You went there to add kerosene in the fire.
Temi used to be my friend. In Koto Temi used to be my friend.
So why you not go to the platform? Why you not go to the platform yesterday?
Who?
Why you platform you go to? Why you not go to me?
I don't know what you guys have with MFM. Because
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, why didn't you go to tennis platform to go and settle it yesterday?
Another fight between them.
It was aggravated.
You are aggravated. Because at the end of the day, I saw you have support of MFM. Let's see, so get any. Or you rather go on your page and do that shit.
But Libby, I said it on my video. I don't have issue with you. Ajay, I don't have issue with you at all. No, because tell me what's it and it's true. Cherry and I was on Bollybees. I know. You be man. Who one in Bollybees life?
Stop.
Me.
You be man.
No. This is not about emotional stuff. I'm talking about.
Yesterday. You should have acted like one yesterday. Now you are telling him he's a man.
No, you don't understand the point. Temi came for me.
Like a man.
You said something to give her that reaction. Tell me.
You said something to give her that reaction.
Let's see. The point is that issue of is gone already.
Tẹ́mi come for you. Ibi tí Tẹ́mi ò wá bá yín lẹ́yìn o. Ẹjọ́ ríra yín ẹ̀dẹ̀jọ́ fúnra yín jẹ lórí page yẹn. Must you go to another person platform?
No. I was on a Bollybees platform. Any surrender and sorrow.
Even you going to that person's platform, any year going to be Daku anything, on go save.
Anything Solano, I came to man up and say, Emma Binu. Teba feel pé nǹkan báyìí ni mo ṣe lórí ìjẹta ṣe sùúrù.
Afterwards, you went to MFM.
No. Temi came for me. I was on that live, and even Bollybees never even insulted me.
Everybody on that platform. You insulted everyone on that platform yesterday.
No. I never insulted them. No, don't
you guys had your back and forth, but you went there again to start, running.
Yeah, you are right. No, you are right with that thing because no. I didn't bring me but Bollybees from Regon. We never had back and forth. She was like, okay, coded in none because more picture of no yi. She to understand. I don't need to analyze all these things. And when you're doing a platform, okay, even we were going back and forth. Fine. And I was apologizing. But at the end of the day, Temi came for me. Temi jáde wá tán ni ó sọ pé olórí burúkú mo wò pé Temi.
What did Temi do for you?
Me, Niju Pelute, she used to be my friend now. I knew her through MFM and King White now. Me, bro.
So why did you go to Temi's to MFM platform and you started talking about Temi? Because that was what prompted Temi coming for you yesterday.
No, 2 days ago. Yeah. Any sorrow for me, Bollybees. Me, just in life, okay, everybody's welcome on MFM platform. She understand. It's very simple. And I went there and, justice for Mohbad, not Lelo. I never came out for you. If any more sense pay, that pain continue, underground.
Tell me right now, for Temi.
No. For Temi, she came out for me yesterday before God that man.
Hold on.
She came for me.
You went there. They were throwing jabs at people, and you didn't know. At first, you dropped, right? And later, after like 2 times that you dropped, you came back again, and you started adding a just that Tell me I'm about to bet it. I was there that night now.
Nisuru. You are right.
Let him land now.
Even TBT Abasarode, I can understand. I'm ready to apologize. But no, it's not to that extent. Temi will come for me. You
can't tell people how they will react. People react.
That is on ground, and you cannot tell people how to do.
There you go, sharing.
Bolibi, she best apologize. I'm going to go there to apologize. Not until Temi came up and started insulting me.
Wait, Kodegli. Temi and MFM, any soup now. Temi and MFM, they are not in good terms. And now you went to that person's platform to go and be talking about her. She wouldn't know whether you have a played heart. She would think probably you guys were together. Okay? When you went there, this person was actually throwing jabs at her. You were consenting to it. Right there.
Bolibi.
How do you expect her to feel?
Bolibi, Emma Bino. I never knew anything. Initially,
that is
I never knew about this.
You know, he updated for Temi on his platform that he's coming for her. So I don't know why he's apologizing.
I never knew now. Only me must say. I say,
I want to say something.
Exactly. Go and delete that one first, and then let's move on from there. Kodegli.
The video is for what?
God.
No, she came for me. Oh, insult me. Okay. I will take the video down.
Oh, they're going to Bolibi. You just have to explain things nicely. He will do it, whether go to the other way.
No, go back and be sorry. So for we no,
I'm not to continue that, drop me. So the
doing it right away is
good. This rule. She be justice.
It shows that you are remorseful.
Yeah. Are you listening to that? Right now, you're gonna drop and you go to your page and you go and delete it, and they will not come back. I'm sorry to be nobody. That's what we'll do.
Wow.
Yes.
Boy, Drew, no.
You cannot say anything about that.
Drew, let me right now.
Wait.
No,
when I see you down. Now you fuck up. All right.
Hey, me, fuck up. But tell me what come for me. And this I'm not
because of what you did.
I just mentioned that name. Okay, Lati MFM, Mama Lositemi. Lobaton. Shetori any.
No.
Yeah, convention. But
you both came for yourself now. You were going back to back with each other. So what's the big deal?
Protect me, let's delete it.
Galaxy 10. She's not Galaxy 10. She's not
Bolibi, I don't get issue with you. In that video, you can
understand me. No be saying that me. I try to tell you, if I put on my platform.
So bad for me,
okay, ṣé mo máa dàbí coward ni.
Coward. Ó sọ yín dọkùnrin ni kẹ̀kẹ́ gbàgbé kí. You didn't respect. You respect your mom. And they respect ọmọ yín if you do that. So kẹ̀kẹ́ gbàgbé gbogbo nonsense yẹn.
Okay, what's wala? My good one. No wala.
Some of you, you guys will just be come and discuss. You have to discuss some things and point it out to the person, but in a different way. It depends on how you approach the person.
Queen Abiki, but the way he was going round and round, like busy mentioning names, it's unnecessary. That's why we have
you just have to calm down. You just have to calm down. If you want to send it, except you want to do what with him.
Exactly.
But if you want to settle something, you have to come down to the person's level. You have to calm down. You have to be able to listen to that person.
We're not even giving him what. I was just like, let it just slide.
Because you can't let things like that slide. He wanted to talk.
MFM is the beginning of Temi platform. Like, it wasn't necessary. And he kept on going on about. And I'm like, no, you don't have to do that. That's the point. I wasn't giving him any water, and I wasn't even ready because really,
it's just an approach. It's an approach. There's a way to do it.
You know why? When I got here, you guys did not give him. You guys did not hit the nail on the head.
They didn't want to give him the audience.
You did not make him understand that it was because of his reaction somewhere. And he did not know that Temi and MFM, they are not close. MFM fi jaja ye pẹ̀lú Temi or Stove bi town ni. Olórí burúkú ni àti moye. Is actually very innocent. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. So if you can just say that, I go delete it and say I'm okay. But now you're so okay, once you go and delete it, and that's fine, that's okay.
Exactly.
And I apologize, and that's fine now.
And the point is, one thing that then you realize is that going on MFM platform to talk about other things was normal. But the point where they were started talking about other people, at first, I said it dropped twice. And they were not throwing whining at him that, it's my drop, sharing phone. Phone now, you know that kind of trigger. So,
even yesterday, she dropped land on MAG.
So, you have to find a calm way to let him understand that you don't do that. You have to come to his level.
You just come down to his level. That's it.
You do. But some of you don't want to understand because he is insulted somebody. No. You can't do this. You can't do this. That's not how things work. Most of the time.
So now, you understand the fact that if he cannot remove that thing, he can't mingle around with you. So
exactly,
it's already stable. I think so. Now, to buy platform, you understand? It's simple.
It's very simple. Yes, but today, let's calm down.
But the point is, he has a family. He has a family on his profile. I want you to say people don't get joy.
Comfort.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi sì bú sẹ́rìn, kí ló dé?
And I have something to say. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin moderators tẹ́ máa ń wà tẹ́ máa kàn já àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ máa mute àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ wò ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o.
See what happened was Galaxy máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí kò yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀, I mute everybody. Kó bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀, jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ kan one time. Jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ fún time kó sọ̀rọ̀ now. Ṣé dandan ni kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìyàn lẹ́nu ni? Tí o bá ti expect ààrẹ ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ni yẹn sọ̀rọ̀. Tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó, you cannot come in.
Olibi, oh, but she found sorry, Galaxy then.
Yeah, I got some. What's up now?
Baby, you know, and I got
What's the shayo?
and your regret.
What's the shayo by ye? What do you mean to learn? You might be ready, but.
So the day a bossy bill, I think by you
Galaxy.
Sorry, kí ni màá ti lọ inbox ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn. But fact ni pé ó ti mọ̀ wípé òun lè wà níbàyí. MFM wà níbàyí náà kọ́ yẹn. Òun ni Vengeance tó gbé ṣubí mi sí kinní yẹn. Òun ni Vengeance yẹn. Ó wà níbàyí, ó ń gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀. A ti lọ message ẹ̀ kó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe àbíkò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bọ́líbí.
Ayé ẹ̀ ò ga pé wà. Etí ẹ̀ máa di mi. Etí ẹ̀ máa di.
Olóòwò ilẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú another account.
Sam Jojo nìkan mo rí bíbá ẹ̀ náà.
He still go there yesterday, say they do mouth, you know. So, gbogbo yẹn, abeg.
Àṣírí gbogbo ẹni mú mọ̀ náà, gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe fún ẹ̀kọ́ tí ẹ̀wà lọ́wọ́ mi bí. I know now.
But like the only thing he was saying yesterday was that Temi no only problem with in here Bolibi. Problem with Bolibi. So Bolibi do Bolibi only no the problem with Bolibi. Only Temi no only problem with got thing going on.
Egba the new power to be you know get that kind of power. That.
Now you see me say they wind to this way they do.
Yes.
People let them do. I'm going to touch around. They just have to make him do it.
Yes, he's a man. That's what I wanted to talk to him one-on-one. You have to recognize when you are being pulled into, someone is trying to pull you into something that you don't want to be in. He should be able to operate because she's very intentional when she's doing something. Down. Me, I don't think my mom will speak that well. Okay. So she understand it. That's you see where I'm coming from, right? He needs to see it and avoid it. He stays on that platform with you. And look at the way you go out. You act, then you put a thing on mute and let them hear. You don't do things like that. And yesterday he did something that was shocking to me that look, I don't have problem with this Bolibi. This is the person I have issue with, He keeps saying that I have issue with Temi, not Bolibi. Temi ni problem, Temi ni whatever he was saying over there. You understand? So he needs to recognize so whatever is going on between him and Temi, we need to, he needs to resolve it.
Now look at the chain. Now, Queen Abiki, look at the chain right there. So now look at the chain right there. Before, when they were talking, it was actually putting mouth. But now, you now went to Bolivia's platform, where you picture what happened there. And you have to realize that, no problem with Bolivia. You understand? So now, to what part of the and it could change.
Kudasimo. And so sometimes we have to look at Tani Moscow, okay, sometimes we have to come to these people's level, and let them understand things. Yes, me, Bolibi, whatever be right, dabs, be lady Aries, and me at sea, I don't pussy in Shokoto Kani.
And that's all anybody more. You see, Vicky at the Aries, I don't get black for that like this.
Listen, forget about say I always do it. Forget that one. Forget say I always do it. See, there are levels to life.
Yes, I know.
As in life, it's very, very simple.
It's not
as if I can't let go of MFM and kick off Boju. That is one thing about that one. But on a good day, people are so live. You cannot. That's why my life is very, very easy. Because my life is very, very. Me and you, we can fight now. And I did be counseling. Me, I will be cool. Like me, there's many parts of anything. That's me. And that doesn't mean that I want anything from you. I want to beg anything from you. No, that's not it. But life is very, very simple. What does that have to do with anything? So when you judge now, talk is cheap. And you look at me, go to my wedding, defend you so. Then go to my say, by you tell me your bill, why would you say that with me? Well, only so go to my that is a business. And you know so go to win, but she's not antagonizing you now. So why must you now be like, why not say and you must say, Kuku dabbing now?
Hold on. I used to support, I was help, even people are talking about her, I say good things. And I'll still say that one thing about her is that she allowed people to come on her platform to discuss. My issue with her is not about even with me. I didn't even mention that. Also, no, I didn't even ask her a question. If you listen to what I came in, I was just putting out a statement over attacking me. My statement was, you cannot attack anyone just because they verbally assault you online. You cannot go around physically attacking people. That was my statement. Me, I'm not part of the people who were asking a question. It's none of my business. I don't ask any questions.
Omami was going, see, I'm not gonna lie. They are so emotional. I want to say me, they are so emotional. Emotions won't take for you.
So I want you to get it. Where me, I didn't ask her a question. No. Me, I'm just making a statement. And then she didn't want me to finish it because she has said something contradicting to that.
With you, and you understand.
And then she jumped at me. And I'm like, okay, this one woman brought it on. Okay, let's go there now. That's why I went into
what you have for each other.
So my thing was, I could have said, can you keep quiet? But I said, shut the hell up. Just shut up. Yeah. I told her to shut up because she was disturbing me.
That is off me.
Me, I don't lie.
That is off me. I was like, I don't gas.
Yeah. So with I would say, like me, if I do something wrong, I would admit. Maybe, because of my personal vendetta against her already, it was in me. Yeah. And I used that to say, shut up. Yeah. I could have just said, okay, can you keep quiet and let me finish my statement? Yeah. Everything wrong. My Aries, so what you want no. One thing I know, I will not go for her. That's one thing about me. But if she comes for me, she'll get it. But I'm not going to go for her. I'm not even going to ask her questions. That's me. When I'm done with you, I'm done with you. Now, category, Papriano lower on my, as long as I'm concerned. And so there's nothing
you know what she doesn't want to compromise. The point is, she could have compromised for someone else. You see, you and Mommy, she hold like this kind of, she has this place for you guys. You and Mommy, she holds this kind of, and if she's willing to compromise for anyone, she would not want to compromise for, if someone else had said that in that short term, she would have taken it for a joke. Yeah.
Exactly.
But she doesn't want, she hasn't gotten to that level with you. I don't want to put my for Namata again because I'm already tired of this.
Yeah, please don't.
You told her shut up.
Yes, that's what I said when she said it.
Oh, that's too much. No, come on.
Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe that's too much. I agree. I should have.
When SKP was about to leave, SKP
I didn't get that part.
After today, you don't attach my name.
Yeah, I heard that part.
Don't attach my name. Don't attach my name to you and Aries fight after today.
Because Aries will talk and she don't want anyone else to talk. That I don't get about her. She will make statements, elaborate statements that have no meaning whatsoever, but no one should talk. So when she came, I said, shut up. Just shut up. And I know it was too much. That was the only word I could find at that time.
It's another 2 weeks of what's it called? Of misunderstanding again. Well, today long.
That Aries is too much. But I don't care whatever she says about me. I don't care anymore. I really don't care because the only reason
you care.
No. I don't. It's like when MFM or Papriano or let's say what you call it. What's her name? The sister, Karimo, says anything about Wumi now. I don't care because I don't see her as someone who's
in the space to judge her.
Exactly, or has some truth to it. That's how I judge Papriano. Yeah. And I didn't put Aries in that category in the beginning. But now I have placed her in that category. So there's nothing that she can say that will bother me. I will only get triggered if I am saying something and she interjects. And it depends on how she will come at me.
It's better to know, put your money.
And if she come for me, I will not. That's one thing about me. I will not come for her. I will not. She did the same thing on Papariano's platform. We were talking. The moment I start talking, this woman started, coming at me.
I was there.
You was there, right? She did the same thing, and I don't know why. She said, and I avoided her for some minutes, but I'm like, okay, this woman is taking advantage. You were there, right? And the moment I attacked, you saw how she ran fast. She dropped.
And that's the trap she always says for you. She knows that you always attack her. You know that you always want to be.
Yeah, so I don't want to. Like me, when I'm done with you, I'm done with you. But if she attacks me, maybe maybe I should try to ignore her then. But if she goes too far, I'll attack you.
But the funniest thing is that you will get used to Aries. That's one thing I can guarantee you. It's just a matter of time.
I'm used to it. I'm used to her foolishness now. Like I'm used to Papariano them. That's all. So she's not gonna. But when I'm talking, let me talk. I swear to God, I'm used to her. There's nothing. You see when she was. Did you see me actually interjecting when she's talking? No, I don't care. Whatever she's saying is irrelevant to me. I don't care. But when I'm talking,
she's just trying to make. Marie coded a big coded by
she can open live for me. I will not banter with her. But if she meets me anywhere, if I want to banter with her, I'll go on my platform and banter with her. She meets me anywhere. I'm not gonna get down to their fracas, whatever, and you think I will open platform because of you. Hell to the no. I'm not doing that. And not because I'm scared of you. Mommy, it's true.
You know what they do is that when they come on our own platform, they want to set the impression that we are the one that is making them to not stay. Yes. And me, I don't want that thing to be happening. If it's just 1 minute you need with Aries, just ask that question. Just why are you trying to bring me down? Is me your person? No. Anybody can bring anybody down. As far as they follow the normal route or the legal route, you can chase whatever you did. Just prepare your questions. Right question. So thing. Why are you trying to go in this route? Why do you just ask? But you know the funniest thing is that as soon as you start to ask her if she has a personal beef with me, of course she will tell you no. She will just tell you she believes in this thing, and she wants to pursue interest in that thing. That's why when you ask her solid question like, why is this thing happening? Example was that Otumba case that I asked her. I said, your team people, your people on your own field, they went to attack someone, all in the name of what this person has been saying online. This person didn't attack back because why? It would have been a different thing because they would have attacked someone now and then maybe somebody will retaliate and they will lose somebody's life there. We'll not start fighting for another justice seeking. We don't have to give.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say that you can't do that. It's not which law guarantees you that you can go there because somebody's verbally attacking you. You have to physically attack them. Which of the laws? Because I don't know. You can't do that. You'll be sued or prosecuted, whichever way. You don't do that. Bolibi. Maybe she's on another platform as we speak. Bolibi. Double agent.
No. She's unmuted now, so I don't think she's anywhere.
So if someone attack you verbally, attack them verbally. If you can't attack them verbally, just sue them. Sue the hell out of them if they're defaming your character. But don't go out there and then physically.
You understand? Let them sue. Take the right course. Imagine you saying Otumba, they broke Otumba's private property. And now they actually don't know. And now they are coming again online to say, yes, we did this.
Exactly.
There's no evidence that passed that one. There's no evidence. Just say you chased the person, you ran away. You are confirming to the allegation you are going to be charged for in the future. You are coming
I don't know how stupid one
can be. When I see these people say like that's why sometimes I'm just like, just leave these people. They will use their hand to put themselves in jail. Just leave it. Because there's already a law that says if something happens to somebody after so year, they are not thinking about that one. Not to fight somebody again.
5 minutes.
So me, I'm just like, imagine these people saying they want to come and affirm he was chased, he ran away from being beaten. Someone even said, why would do it?
Exactly.
Hey.
It's not necessary.
You don't talk PDP and APC fighter.
And then sharing, but you don't laugh about things like that. You don't even entertain it. For all I care. Somebody come to my platform, oh, I want to do this. Not over here. No, I don't believe it. I'm gonna remove myself from what you said. I'm sorry. You don't go do that. I won't. And then my preaching, me, I'm not asking any. Like I said, I'm not gonna ask anybody why do you hate Kenny. Well, I'm not. I'm done with all. I don't. That's your opinion. You can keep it. Let's argue facts. If we can't argue facts, then forget it.
You're saying you're the same thing you said the other day when we preached for you. That was what happened. That you see Escape trying to rape for you.
Happy weekend.
Hey, I'm good, sis. Happy weekend. Sure, okay.
Oh, okay. What about you?
Let me tell you.
I couldn't win.
So you tell one day.
Oh, God, I couldn't win.
You know what's in here?
No, what do you know?
You know what you know. Oh, the key on you. Me I about to party. You got the ocean. You got the ocean. Column and key. Go and she continues. No.
Jackie peace in rain, Jackie peace in rain.
I beg you. You want to pass up with Telano? I'm a dance here. I'm a yeah.
Don't mind them. You know the things you know enjoy that. You enjoy.
Who they call me alone?
What do you
want? You try your own adapts, you don't know.
Why do you like
me? We don't go sleep.
Èmi gan ti fàṣíkò ń bí báyìí lánàá náà kó tó di pé wọ́n ní pé kìnìkan mo ní okay o. Okay. Mo ti lọ mú gbóyó mú ìwà báyìí.
Ṣé kàrí wọn máa ń lé ṣe? Ṣé kàrí wọn máa ń lé ṣe?
Àrímọ́ báwo?
Ṣé kò ṣàfàmọ́lẹ́kì sí? Ṣé kò fàmọ́lẹ́kì láàpọ̀ ẹ̀?
Ó fi àwọn
kíni
wẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ẹ lọ bí sínú
ṣé máa fi gbógun yàn ni ṣé máa tún fi gbógun yàn ni ìgbó táwọn Davido fa ẹ̀kọ́ ṣé kò ṣe wà ní.
Wọ́n tún fi ọtí búyàn tún mọ́ sí. Òun ló sọ pé mi tún wọ bọ́nẹ̀tì ìṣìwò ni mo tó wọ̀ yìí báyìí.
Ẹni tí ò bá ti dín nǹkan tó máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ náà why dem go talk rubbish now? Dabs, you know, say on a normal day. Dabs, on a normal day. Share, you see me the drag person before. You see me the drag person?
Exactly. Even me, I don't used to. Even me, somebody drag them. I was like, no, calm down. For somebody to just wake up and say,
when you're 15 now, my to mama kanya adedewura. To mama kakpepe. You say people. Wo tó bá dún pẹ́kẹ́ ẹ̀yin tó mú sọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àmì yóò ṣe mí tó bá lọ sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ kí ẹ̀ 15 days ikú ti dé nìyẹn.
Bọ́líbí I don't tell you kò ní dáa fún tí ò bá sẹ́ǹdì ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni tí ò bá sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ tí ò bá sẹ́ǹdì àwọn èèyàn. Let me keep my okay sí yé mi. I shall keep quiet.
Imagine get person they do frack. And they say, me, I don't even do anything on this matter. Person just tell me, say, I don't want dabs. And they say, I don't laugh. waiting. Anything money. Up
until this previous retaloton, mo yin bebuni. Person still dey abuse me, say I wear rukini kon.
Oh, ni jẹ́ kí ni wá. Adewura, àbí Adewura. Ṣé bá mi? Máa wọ̀ ẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ la kò ní dáa fún ẹ̀bẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹ̀bẹ̀fẹ̀ máa ń wọ̀ ẹ́. Má sọ̀rọ̀.
No talk.
You make you no talk. You, Adewura, you no talk. God of it talk, but you.
No follow my meeting. Kò fẹ́ dáa fún ẹ̀bẹ̀fẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ ṣorí burúkú ni. Tó bá bí ìjà ẹ̀dá, tó bá ti bí ìjà ẹ̀dá kó sọ̀rọ̀. Wà á máa tẹ́tí àwọn ọ̀tá ẹ̀rọ. Ìwà àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ máa ṣe yẹn. Àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ ló fún gàrí. Ṣé náà àwọn àyè ní TikTok space? Àwọn tó bá ní TikTok space ìyàwó kì í ṣàlùbárà àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ náà ríṣe tó máa ń fún lówó tó máa ń ní gbogbo àwọn ọ̀pá ẹ̀. You come for anybody, we come for you fully. Ó yà wẹ̀rẹ̀. Òun sọ pé ó fẹ́ gangré, òun sọ pé ó fẹ́ kọ́ gangré pọ̀ mọ́ lọ́wọ́. Olórí burúkú jẹ́ni. Wọ́n ṣe gangré pọ̀ mọ́ lọ́wọ́. Olóṣì ọmọ àlè. Àbí rẹ́pù ló fi gé àwọn tó bí mi.
Ṣé rape àbí rape orí line?
Agbọ́ nínú history. Bọ́lí bí agbọ́ nínú history gbé ẹ̀fẹ̀ jọ pé product of rape.
What kind of rape? Is it online? Kí ni ẹ̀ ń sọ yìí?
Ṣé wáyé tọ́jú ẹ̀ ṣe fọ́? Rẹ́pù ní rẹ́pù yẹn.
Mo bá fẹ́ kọ́ ti pọ̀ jù nínú ìyá ẹ̀.
No button.
Wọ́n makayanya ògbòye MFM tó sì bàjẹ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́kọ́ kù náà.
Wọ́n kọ̀ lọ fi ogún. Bọ́lí bí àwọn pípì yẹn wù ẹ́. Ṣé wọ́n kọ́tà pípì yẹn ṣe dance? Mute first, I wan talk, mute. So after that, don't say bọ́lí bí. Àwọn afi oko wọn fi gbé ojú right ẹ̀, wọ́n fi gbé sí left. Wọ́n fi oko wọn fi yí ojú ẹ̀ nínú bòjá. Àwọn àkọ́kọ́ àbáṣe àwọn adé ìlú mọ̀ fún àwọn ọ̀nọ́mà. Tó wá ló ya ìyàwó ọ̀nọ́mà. Ṣé ló ń tẹ́tù wọn lọ́mọ? Ó máa ní kọ́ ra ọjà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Imagine àwọn nǹkan tó ń sọ síta like this
Dabs. Ṣé nǹkan tó sọ content tó sọ?
Come outside and talk about it.